A lot of liberties, man. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji. From here to every anime waifu, horse, and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. It could be little Timmy's, little Slimmy's, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael's, Anthony's, Todd's _ Sunday Brews _ Witch Night _ Suspect Device, CMO Punk, Werewolf Horse, Jackie Horse, Starry Horse, Zombie Horse, Midna Horse, Pints of Big Brother Cruise Horse, Sancheska, Bendeo, Pacecox, Jed Brown Horse, Great Tober Horse, Rockabilly Wonka, and Phil the Frenchie.
I want to be a real boy.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Right button.
Baksin, baksin, baksin! Baksin, baksin, baksin! Baksin, 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 sim!
Light song. Get your +2s.
Hey, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tuesday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around. Like when Timmy goes, gets the papers, get the papers.
How do I know it's yours?
I'm gonna go get the papers,
Goal number 2 around these parts. Keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you shrink and you're uneven completely aware about it. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when you got spinners on it. And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, Crunchyroll are all network produced shows. This is show today and the show. We got some Potation Tuesday. We got some Liza P Platinum Trophy Hunt. We got exclamation point Somber Echoes. Why not us? Why not now? Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, welcome in. Today is a very special day, as every Tuesday is. Too short to see over the wheel. If you're brand new, it's very simple. It's Potation Tuesday. You know what, West Elm, Caleb? Hop on in. Hop on in. For every one small moment a week, a special room's open in the Discord. Discord.gg/Dan Giesling. Come on in. There's a room on the left-hand side called Potation Tuesday. Potation is the act of drinking. You learn something new every day. Go in the room. Take a photo of what you're sipping on. Only rules: has to be real, cannot be stock footage. 1, 2, 3, 4:02 a.m. You know, is a great pre-pump. Got those Bulgarian deadlifts in. Fury. Looks like a shark, man. Looks like a shark. Stan, what is this? Night and day, day and night. What is that? Hey, you got some leaves growing in your house. Toph Zero. New dog plus. You know that in D&D, the necromancer is the most optimistic party member. They find no situation too grave.
How do I know it's yours? I mean...
Alpha 0.5. The Golden Sun. Is that the new George R. Martin book? Also, berries in the morning, hogs at night. They're saying cinema. Is that the name of the color on there? Is that the name of the color? The color matches the color matches the color. Are you color matching your potation? They're calling that cinema. Is that the name of the color? Joey Pantaleone? Fruit bed. Yo, you got lemon bars? My mom makes homemade lemon bars.
Let's go.
Wait a second.
Hi Dan, how was horses yesterday? I missed it, but I heard you were 10-0.
Ultima, thanks for 11 months. We're 10-0, baby. Going to the moon. Bringing snacks in for the stand-up. Is there something you need to tell us? Suspect, is there something you need to tell us? Yo, is this any good? What flavor is this? What flavor is yellow? When you pour it out, is it yellow? I don't know if I'd ever drink a yellow drink that wasn't lemonade. West Elm Caleb with the DNA, flat white. What is this pipe going to? Is this stock footage? What is this pipe going to? Also, this West Elm Caleb, let's wipe that down a little bit if you're going to be serving beverages. Let's wipe it down a little bit. Just wipe it down. Okay? Like this is the DNA machine's time to shine and you're not wiping it down. Where does the milk pipe go into? Stock coffee, stock work phone, stock Wonka. Bro, you're in the office. Wonka, you're in the office. You okay? It's a cup of milk. We got to clean that up. Desmond Hume, torque cup. Oh, here we go. At first glance, what we have here, we have oolong tea. We have a highly DAE coffee maker. But as we move into the situation, the average Potation Tuesday viewer, the average drive by Andy, wouldn't notice the subtle details. Ladies and gentlemen, I see you with the white shirt on, holding your phone landscape. We got you. You don't think we're going to get you every day of every week with everybody saying, yeah, gotcha. Oh, man. Nussplug. Excuse me, not Nussplug. Who pushed Desmond Hume? Gotcha. Hook, line, and sinker. Ven, what's yerba mate? What's yerba mate? Wait, that's not Nussplug. Who was that? Desmond Hume. Sorry, Desmond Hume. Gotcha. Nussplug. Yo, there's way too much liquid. You need to double ice here. You need to double ice here. We need double ice that. Holy tabs, man. What are you tabbing? How can one have so many tabs? And Papa J, what are you doing besides BMing in other people's discords? Rybear, thanks for 7 months of Prime.
Dan Giesling at chat. I know the moment has passed but lives on in legend. THX for the laptop saga. Peak Twitch seems good.
Rybear, thank you for the support. Chad, good Potation Tuesday. I like it. Thick, quick, and snappy. I will say, though, got a couple reacts. NL on Umasami's Type A chatters. Let's take a look at this.
You just shut up and stop being a Type A.
Chat, what is, real quick, before we dive into this, what is Type A, chat? Chat, what is Type A? What is Type A? Chat, what's Type A? Super backseat. All right, Papa J, you're back. Backseating neurotic. Isn't that a Alanis song? Okay, so Type A. Let's see what he has to say.
You need to shut up and stop being a Type A so that I can get mad at other Type A's again. I hear you. The thing is, I was getting mad at the Type A's in Dan's chat.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Like advanced level tech, when what he really needed was like
just throw the horse in the stable. Yes.
They were overwhelming him with like paragraphs about like the dude having never played the game, finishing the tutorial,
I know.
and getting spammed with messages that are like, you should save your polls.
I don't even know what that means, man. There's a certain thing we call first grade instructions. If you can take whatever you're thinking, type it into a little online chat, and explain it to a first grader, then you're winning. If it's taking 2 paragraphs to get your point across, look, simplicity is the genius of Mother Nature.
Until like the meta card comes out in 2 weeks is actually mental illness. Like, that's insane. I'm a little bit more into it at this point, so I understand that I'm getting that advice, and I'm saying, no, I'm not that interested in that. I'd rather just get the dopamine right now.
Yeah,
but
ClickFest.
People saying that to him it was taking me out a little bit, but he got there, man, just on raw skill.
I'll tell you what, man. If you would have told me in the year 2025 that we were rooting for anime horse girls, I would say something went terribly wrong. But in hindsight, something has gone terribly right. Sorry. All right. Chat, I don't know if I can watch any more anime horse clips because I feel the urge, man. I feel the urge, man. I really do. And I'm like, we're sticking to the platter this week. And we're even sliding in some anime horse tomorrow. I will say this, chat. After yesterday's, well, I don't want to spoil anything. Let's see what it is.
Sinvicta's got his own club. Fair. Okay, we got to recruit then. We got to recruit Dan, and we got to recruit Mathis. Especially Mathis.
Mathis is back.
The hobbies that might make him a very valuable asset for our club.
That's what I'm talking about.
Throwing corner
That's what I'm talking about.
We take those.
Mathis, this is Mathis's stomping grounds. He does a lot of stomping, if you know what I mean. Like
Dan drag us down. Excuse me, someone doesn't know that he went 10-0 on his stream today.
Whoa, librarian, where's the text overlay? What did an anime profile pic? Just saying Ryan Gary's chat.
Excuse me, someone doesn't know that he went 10-0 on his
Excuse me. Anime profile pic. If you're gonna say something like that, don't hide. Don't hide.
Won't Dan drag us down? Excuse me, someone doesn't know that he went 10-0 on his stream today? But then for some reason he didn't do the Ura finals? I guess probably he had stuff to do. I understand how that goes.
Wait, chat, let me ask you this. After going 10-0, there's more. Chat, I will tell you this. After the horse girl stream yesterday, I will say this. It's like, and it's a good feeling. I mean, rewind that. It's probably the most drained I've ever been after a stream recently. Hold on, rewind that. It's like, it's a emotionally, physically, just completely like, you gave everything you had, man. We put so much into our horse, man. So much into our horse. See the iPad video made it to Reddit? I did not. Which Reddit? I wonder why I got so many views. Did I degen like NL and download on your phone? No, I can't, because I'm still tinkering with the idea of maybe we platinum it. We may platinum it. It's r/iPad fetchers. Really? I didn't know that. So drop the link. No, I'm only gonna play it online, man. It's special, man. It's like the Fabergé egg, man, with no chocolate. One last warning. We're going to watch a Hob clip. I feel like we need like a Hob alert. There's probably going to be some obscenities, some loud screaming, and a potential F word or two. So when I do this, it means we're back, especially if you're watching at work. Oh, man. Yo, this is like 4K Hob. This is like old Hob, but in 4K. It's like Demon Souls for PS5. It's like, this is how Hob used to look, dress, but it used to be a blurrier webcam. You have no idea what a Hob is? The Happy Hob? You don't... The Happy Hob? This is Hob?
Are you kidding me?
That Hob? You don't know about that Hob? What about this Hob?
It's the Dan Giesland show on Twitch. It ain't about him being famous. People watch him because he's entertainment personified.
You don't know about Hob? The greatest no-hit runner in the history of no-hit runners? You're not in the eco... Oh, brother. At West Elm Caleb, I'm telling you, man. This is your cup of tea, man. Your cup of tea. So basically, if you're brand new to Hob's content, number one, I don't know where the heck you've been. But what he does, he'll play Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, back to back to back to back to back without getting hit. So currently, he's in the middle of Dark Souls 3. He's just no hit Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 consecutively. And he's level 1. So he's in halfway through Dark Souls 3. And I don't want to spoil, but typically if we see a Hob clip, there's a hit coming. So just sit back, watch, and enjoy the cinema. West Elm Caleb, you are in for a treat, man. If you know, I feel honored to be able to. This is like taking someone to like sushi for the first time, to the movies for the first time. Nice. That's a nice. That's a nice, easy one for Hob. Nice and easy. He's done this a million times before.
Risky again. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're playing with fire. We're playing with fire. We're playing with fire.
You can do it, Hob.
1, 2. 3.
Get out of there, Hob. 1, 2, 3.
No! How?
What do you mean, how? You knew, Hob? There had to be an external crash out after that.
Welcome back. Back.
What is my life,
I was
bro?
attacking him too late. I don't know. Dude, Deacons does it. Wow, that's great. Run's dead.
My favorite Hob clips are when he immediately questions his life post hit. It's like one frame of hit. What is my life, bro? It's starting to set in right now a little bit.
Actually, how though? Yeah.
Come on,
We get a
Hob.
clip. This isn't one of those like, oh, you fucked up the run. This is like a, well, clearly Deacons is not 100%.
I'll tell you what, man. Maybe Hob has shown some personal growth. You know, normally there'd be like a busted camera, a desk smashed. We like that for Hob, man. I don't even want to look at his chat. His chat's not very nice to him, man. 100-yard stare as opposed to, as he suppresses the rage. Look, you know, we all grow and develop. I'm happy for Hob, man. If you know what, one day, here's what I want. Chat. One day, here's what I want.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in,
and I watch Hob get hit, and he laughs, and he smiles, and then just fires up the next run. Say, hey, we'll get him next time, kid. I think it'll happen. I really do. I really do. The other thing we're gonna try, you know, because it's one of my favorite rooms in the Discord, is a room called Suggestions for Dan, where people make suggestions of things to do. Sure, I like the soundboard upload. There's a lot of rooms that I like. Okay,
박심 박심 박심.
there's a lot of good rooms in the Discord.
Ooh, cringe. Ooh, ooh, cringe. Ooh.
I'm calling baloney on you.
There's some good ones. There's some great rooms, right? There's some great rooms.
Nani?
Cinema. They're saying cinema.
So anyways, there's some great rooms. One of my favorites is suggestions, because there's some suggestions on things to do. Like, for example, I didn't know college football was coming out. Connor B says we're going to do it. I don't know if we're going to do it for the tune to $100, but we're going to do it tomorrow. But James, that's kind of a cool pick. Software engineer from PEI Canada. I would love, can we click on his website, although it has his first name on it? I bet if that's his pick, he's got some cool stuff. Can I click on that, or is that Doxa? Doxa. Why if I can click and if no? Okay, let's take a look at it. I mean, he went. Introducing kind of hard golf. Wait a second. A few times a year. This is what he recommended. A few times a year, I will think up an idea that glues me to a keyboard for weeks. This is one of those things. Introducing. How did I come up with the name? Wait a second. Wait a second. May have to dig a little deeper here. Does that mean they're a new Discord user? Does that green icon mean they're a new user? It is. Well, James, I was really looking forward to trying it out. I thought you just came in to recommend it. I didn't know you just made it. So let's go a little bit deeper here. Let's see the posts. Let's see the posts that James has in the Discord. Let's see. Let's just see. Let's see here. Top right corner. Type in James. He joined the server on June 2nd, then left. Came back July 3rd. Didn't say anything. So he didn't go for the immediate spam. Did not go for the immediate spam. Okay. Let's dig a little deeper here. James also is part of the Squeenie Hut. So let's see. Let's see what James typed in the Squeenie Hut. Okay, let's see. Chat, why if you think it's an instant promo and if no? Ten messages. Awesome seeing these. Would love to get the game on Squeak's radar. Thank you. Hey. Talk. Okay, I'm just doing it. Look, I'm just doing a little reconnaissance. How many messages are about his game? 1, 2, 3. Give him hey. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of 10. I'm conflicted. I'm very Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm conflicted. Is James in chat right now? I'm conflicted because I respect the hustle, but there's not even any like elbow rubbing, taking something out of the local tap. It's immediately walking into the party. Play my game. However, let's give him a shot here. James, you love building wonderful products. Ever since I was a kid and discovered coding, everything clicked. I was obsessed. More than 2 decades later, little has changed. I love building remarkable products that stand out and make a difference and are a joy to use. I have a passion for making things that are simple, beautiful, and intuitive. Developer tooling is my area of expertise. I love taking complex tools and making them simple and easy to use. From full-stack web applications, mobile apps, and web games, I have a wide range of experience in building products that are used by millions of people around the world. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very conflicted. I'm conflicted. Let's hear from you, chat. He didn't try to hide that he made the game respect the openness. I mean, just like I'm just digging here. It wasn't until we dug that we knew he made it. I thought he was just dropping a nice suggestion. So I would push back against that. If you made something and you're proud of it and you want to share it, Gherkins, I'm with you. I'm with you, man. Like, that's why this is my favorite, one of my favorite rooms in the Discord, right? Like, people make stuff, they share it. But the people are people. Like, if I were to audit Joey B art, I guarantee you it's not just, hey, look at my art, look at my art, look at my art. He's one of us. It's the commandeering. I'm torn, chat. I'm torn. Look at this. Sharing. Chat, I'm torn. I really am. I really am. So I don't know what to do, chat. Let's. Well, you weigh in on the situation because it's very like. Only one message, and it's a promo. Legit sales tech, but his cold call makes work. Needs more brand equity. 9 out of 10 messages about his own game's crazy. Here's the thing. It could be a learning experience, right? Like, if James was here, it could be a learning experience. Because here's what I would say. Here's what I would say.
Here's what I want. I want.
It's your Discord rules that are broken? What do you mean? What's broken about them? So you're saying it's a me problem, not a James problem. It's a good time to do a little house cleaning. Okay. Chat guidelines. Rule of thumb: if you wouldn't want your little brother to see it, shouldn't be here. Swearing, explicit themes, adults, drug paraphernalia, da. Okay, go. Treat each other with respect. This community's for escapism. No current events. Rule number 4. Rule number 4. Okay, go under the mushroom hut. Under the mushroom hut. Under the mushroom hut. Is there something unclear about number 4? Under the mushroom hut, is there something clear? No, it could be unclear, but we can always make things better. But is there no self promotion or promotion of others? Is there any? This is not a community billboard. Is there any under the mushroom? You got a chance to rebuttal. A chance to rebuttal. You could double, triple, quadruple manage them down. There was missing, quote unquote, have be. There was a missing have be. What are you talking about? Are you mana gemming down? Are you mana gemming down? You're mana gemming? You're about to take all the heat off of James right now. Can you please explain one step further? I'm gonna give you the benefit of one more rebuttal. It's your rules. No. You're triple mana gemming down. I want to make sure, because you had some brand equity. I want to make sure that everything is okay. It's your Discord rules that are broken. There was a missing have be. It's your rules. Chad, this has turned into a learning experience for everyone. For everyone. Chat. Under the mushroom hut. Under the mushroom hut. Did I miss? Under the mushroom hut, you are taking a very large target and you are deflecting it from James and putting it on yourself and then asking for your own hop-in. Under the mushroom hut, you've triple mana gem down. I would ask for your final explanation and or clarification and or rebuttal to saying that the community Discord rules are broken. This is a very important one. Because the next thing you say in chat could determine a litany of multiple platform audits. And while things are being typed out, I would just like to take this went from a learning opportunity specifically for James and game developers. And I'm not pirate softwaring you. I'm not. I'm being honest. Came out really bad. We all make mistakes, myself included. I make mistakes every day. The best thing to do like, hey, you know what? I messed up. We're moving on. Your brand equity gets a nice 10% bump for being self-aware. Ego aside. I meant your Discord rules have been broken. See? And that's where, chat, that's where someone with under the mushroom hut has had brand equity built up. Probably under the triple sniper spotlight. It's a lot to handle. That's why I wanted to give under the mushroom hut. I didn't want to start firing. Because if I would have went to the multiple platform audit, then that on false bearings of a misunderstanding, then it's my fault. But that so under the mushroom hut basically said it's learning, chat. I'm serious, man. It probably took me when I was coaching at Michigan State. I was probably 21, 22. There was a guy I worked with, and literally, he would make so many mistakes. And anytime someone would ask him, "Well, it's me. I didn't do it. Man, it's your problem." And I was like, I didn't say anything. I just watched his individual brand equity plummet, and the desire of other people who wanted to be around him plummet. And we're in a very, very tight knit. You're spending 16 hours a day with these people, and I'm like, man, these like his bosses just are now pushing this envelope just to see if he will get it, and he never got it. And he was probably like 28, 29. He was older than me, and I'm like, man, that was such a learning experience for me to be like, if little bro just would have said, you know what, my bad, I'll fix it. Anyways, it's all good. So anyways, so we got a little off topic here. Regarding James here, chat. Regarding James. Kids seem to post a link and then still post it. So basically, I was saying how the suggestion room is one of my favorite rooms in the Discord because people have great suggestions. And then I'm like, oh, I was really going to check out James's suggestion. So I'm like, oh, this sounds really cool. I saw like 10 seconds of Ryan playing. I'm like, oh, this is cool. Saying it's a perfect game in his personal UFO 50 smiley face. Hitting us with all the right hurt points, all the right sales points, like just hitting the buttons. And then we find out he's the one that made it. But it's good sales, but if we go back to the guidelines, no self promo, not a community billboard. It's deceitful for sure. So really what we're deciding on, what you as a jury are deciding on, is it known deceit or is it negligent deceit? It's one of the two. Because it could be negligent in the fact that didn't read number 4 or is unaware that is, put the rules aside, unaware that what that is self-promotion. He agreed on the rules to post in Discord. So it's either ignorant negligence, which, look, speaking of ignorance, I can stomach that, you know. But if it's deceitful negligence, that's different. Surely everything in suggestion channel breaks rule 4. Not unless Connor B single-handedly developed NCAA football.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
What does CMO say? It just, I mean, here's the thing, because like I love when people share, and I think the community loves when people share what they're working on, with one caveat. As long as they're a part of the community. You know what I mean? You know? Like, I could tell you some of these pictures, just Tom likes lemons. Game. Boom 'em. Shadow Arizo. I can tell you about Shadow Arizo. Came in from the Game Tune pipeline to Portugal. That's what she does. She makes Cuphead stuff, man. Onyx Knight. Sharing stuff. Onyx Knight. One of the first Dang Packs artists to go from physical medium to digital medium. Midna. Recreating. FSLGS. I can't tell you a lick about James. Scoops. Painting steampunk figures. Daniskins. Daniskins has gone through an art arc. You should see the first art. He's come a long way. Maloon Balloon. Shadow is, I mean, Elbine. You know what I'm saying, chat? FSLGS, anyways. All right, Chad. This one's out of my hands. This one's out of my hands, chat. So we're gonna put this up. We're actually gonna put this up to a poll because I feel like a YN vote does not capture the nuance. So we're gonna say, what is the crime? It's either deceit, negligence. Do not let the outcome as juror members of this Discord crime, please do not let the sentencing dictate how you vote on this issue. Meaning, if you vote deceitful negligence, we will not play the game. You have to separate the outcome. I just need you to vote on deceitful negligence or ignorant negligence. But you have a lot of power, chat. There's a lot of power. So deceitful negligence means it's actively trying to deceit or not be forthright. 2, ignorant negligence. It's close, man. Chad, it's close. I'm gonna tell you what this vote came down to. Okay, I don't think a lot of people knew how to vote, so we're gonna do ignorant negligence. All right, so we're gonna do it. That you know, that's not fair. That's like asking you to use a digital voting machine when you're used to hanging chads. Y in chat if it's ignorant negligence, N in chat if it's deceitful. Y for ignorant, N for deceitful. Just type Y or N in chat. Y for ignorant, N for deceitful. We'll see if we'll double blind feed it. And I'd love to get James in the Discord. All right, let's call the vote on this one. Chad, you could be setting a new precedent with this vote. Because basically what I think some people are doing. Now, let me wait here. 57%, okay. He's been exonerated. We will play his game. But what I think you're doing, chat, I'm just gonna pontificate. What I think you're doing is you're saying the product is so good, you're willing to look the other way. Spaceman Spief, where the heck have you been making scrapbooks? All right. Send me a DM. We need to talk. All right. Let's take a look at this, man. Jay, you never know where this is gonna go. All right, what do we got here? Give me some sports. Kinda Hard Golf, a challenging daily golf game. Drag and shoot, climb to the top, use checkpoints. Can you look? Wow, okay. It's feature complete. Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is definitely better than the Derek golf game. The intern, not Derek. Derek. Okay, you gotta fix your mechanics on that. You gotta fix those mechanics, man. You really gotta fix those mechanics. Bro, when are you fixing the mechanics? All right. Can you fix the mechanics, man? When are you gonna fix them? Thank you. How are you even supposed to get up there? Are we missing something? Like, oh, you can. If you're in the grass, it's not as thick. Okay, I got you. Someone get James on the phone right now, chat. Get James in the Discord. Can return to checkpoint, return to this. Fix the mechanics, man. That doesn't count as a checkpoint? Get James. Somebody get James on the phone, man. Somebody get James on the phone. Chat, how high is this? 6 feet. We got this, chat. We got it. We got it. Go a little softer on the bounce. Okay, I got you. James, where are you, James? James from Prince Edward Isle. If you're going to come into the Discord and blind fire advertise your game, you better be willing to defend it. Get in here. Chat, who's friends with James? Chad, who's friends? Someone here has to be friends with James. How come that's not a checkpoint? My man, James. My man, James. My man, James. Bing, bing, bing. Don't ever talk to me about talking to me. How big is this level, James? Is this a joke? All right, we're cooking. We're the Tom Norman of golf. I will. What the heck, man? Don't we hit this? Checkpoint. There we go, James. James. Why is the ball bouncy? Oh man, we got a little taste of the blue, man. Little taste of the blue flag. Stop. That was a shortcut. How do you know? Are you James? Are you James? James, are you hiding? James, are you hiding? Don't hide, James. That should be a win. Ryan Gary. This is an we made it. Chat voted on an ethical decision to play this game. I think. I want to present to you the case, Ryan, but I feel like you're gonna be like, who cares? It's a good game. Just play it. Ryan, can I just get your honest opinion real quick? Real quick. And if it's who cares, just play the game, then that's fine. I just want to know. I just want to read this message to you, Ryan. Would love to have. There's a suggestion room. Love checking it out. People say, hey, try this game. Try this game. Would love to have Dan try Kind of Hard Golf, a daily golf challenge, DLE. Great explanation. NL's been playing it most days. Declared this perfect game, personal UFO 50. Runs are less than 5 minutes a new hole every day. Can't seem to post a link, but it's kindahardgolf.com. I'm like, oh, that's nice of James to just suggest a game. Then we find out he's the dev. Thoughts on that, Ryan? Isn't this how local thunk? I don't think. You got to respect the hustle. I'm torn, man. I'm literally torn. Isn't that how local thunk didn't post anything in the Discord, did he? Who is Northern Lion? You know what? You may be the first person.
Which night? Welcome back, smile.
You may be the first person ever to ask that in this
smile.
channel. That is a very loaded question, my friend. It's extremely loaded. Rather than, if you have little ones around, rather than tell you who he is, I'm just going to show you who he is. Okay? But if you have little ones around, come back in 30 seconds. If you're on speakers in the office, just 30 seconds and come back. This is Northern Lion.
Yeah, let me do my Mathis impression. Oh, she's dummy thick. Yeah, girl, spread them for me. La 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 la. Ooh, if I crouch, maybe I can see up her dress.
My waifu.
My waifu. That felt horrible.
See, he'll do stuff like that, but then there's like, he doesn't mean it, right? Like that's not him. That's where you're like, you draw the line, you know? All right. Anyways, you know, here's what I could say about James. Final thoughts on James here is I think there is a vast need for action-based dulls. Look, James, we need to. I will not play. I do like your game. I do like it. I think there's a place for it, especially in the show. But I will not play it until we have a hop-in call about how you're marketing it. It's effective but there's a lot of people in history who've been effective, but we're not going to go down the current events right. Anyways, I think you've opened a greater Pandora's box of daily action-based dulls. There's a spot for it, man. I'm telling you. Who wants to just keep reading chat? Give me another dull. Someone just post their favorite dull. Someone post their favorite dull in chat right now. Just post it. Just post it. Just post it. What's Bandle? Okay. I don't know what Bandle is. Okay. So like this, right? Like this is my when someone say dulls, this is what I think, right? I'm not reading any of this stuff. I'm not clicking any of it. It's all it is words. I don't want any part of it. I'm just being honest. I don't want it. Let's try this one. This one we play a little bit from time to time for one reason. The only reason why we play this one, I'm going to just tell you, the only reason why we play this one is for one simple reason. Literally. This is it. Because it looks like this. It's words, but at least they put some effort into the words. You know what I mean? Like they put some effort into the words. The name is. So because it looks good, we'll play it. If it's just words or just looks like Wikipedia or a 1990s website, not playing it. The name is Kimmy Gibbler. And this is why I don't play. This stuff is not fun. It's not fun. Hitting a golf ball 62 times is fun. Scrandal. I like this because there's no words. I like this because it's just a picture. It's literally just pictures, man. Which picture is more dopamine? That's it. It's which picture is more dopamine? That's all you have to do, man. It's so good. That's it. Can you click the more dopamine? That's it. 100%. And a lot of this is just who's the better photographer. That's all it is. Yeah, that one I got baited on. That's it. So someone drop another. Someone drop another one. Someone drop another link. Someone drop another one. Horse glitch. Not playing it. Not playing it. What is this? It's dumb. Like, I'm not doing it. Literally. If this is what it looks like, go to school, man. Go to school. Take online courses. Like, what are we doing here? It's not a game. It's math. What else is there? GameDull.wtf. Yeah, I'm not doing this. It's anime. What is... Like, what are we doing here? Like, this is when I think of dolls, this is what I think of. What is this? Give me another one. Rugly? What the heck is Rugly?
Daniel.
What is this? Rogel is a minimalist online roguelike. You play in your web browser. Everyone gets the same dungeon. You get one chance to beat each dungeon. It's free to play. Let's read about the dev. Okay. Huh. Huh? So there's action dolls. Addles. We could be in for some addles, man. Let's get in for some addles. Let's see what it looks like. Is there music? It's using emojis. Now look, it's okay. It's using emojis. It's okay. It's okay if it's using emojis. It's okay. It's using emojis. It's okay. It's okay. All right, how do we play? Pick the Luta? Do we have that now? How do we use it? We're cooking, man. Bigger graphics? How do we use the stuff, though, is the question. We yearn for the mines. Control the screen? I don't know how to use the items. Oh, you can rest too. Okay. Pig boy. We should probably rest here in a minute. You just got to collect. Let's rest. The dot button doesn't rest. Fix it. That doesn't work. Fix it. Not resting. Full key the dot button. Yeah. Yeah, resting doesn't rest. We're vamping. Chat, we're vamping. We got the first hit, we got the second, and we got the third hit with everybody saying, yeah. Wait, how are we going to keep score when we win? There should be a counter of how many items are left. Fix it. Fix it. I like it. We got addles. The addles. Chat, give me another addle. It's thick, quick, and easy. We got any other addles? Chat, I didn't know addles were a thing. Globdo? Nope, not playing it. If it resembles Academia, we're not playing it. Give me another one. Not doing it. Give me another one. These are not... I want addles, chat. Addles. Nope. It's history class. Nope. Addles. How the heck did they do that? Who's got that hair? I only know top 50 NBA players. That's not Curry. Chat, Addles. That's kind of interesting, but only players that people know. Wait, how do you guess? Oh, you can guess? Guard. Definitely a shooting guard. How do you do this? How do you guess position? How do you guess? It doesn't even work. It's not Curry, man. It's not Curry. Who has that kind of haircut in the modern day, man? It's like a Beatles haircut. Who has a Beatles haircut? It's not Chris Paul. Look at the hair. I decided. Kyle Korver. You're in the right vertical. You're in the right My first guess, I think it's John Stockton, but he's not even in the game. My first guess was John Stockton. I don't know, man. I only know good players, man. I only know good players. It's not Spud Webb. This would be good if it was limited to like the top 100 players of all time. No, give me another one, chat. Give me another one. This is not a dull. Get it out of here. Chat, so we have one Addle. We have one Addle. Rogue Addle. Nope. If it's got a box, if it looks like tic-tac-toe, but with words, we're not playing it. Not doing it. Bazingle? I can tell you right now, by the name Bazingle, we're probably not going to play it, but I'll give you a brand deck. Not doing it. Get out of here. Likeness.org? Nope. Get it out. It looks like tic-tac-toe. Get it out. That's it? There's two Addles, Golf and Rogel. That's it, huh? There's two Addles that meet our criteria. It was Jalen Wells. I don't even know who Jalen Wells is. Poked on some simple concept but important nuances we recommend reading. Nope. Just give me the cards, man. You're losing me. What do we do? What are we doing? Where's my cards? Where's my cards? Where's my cards? Get it out. Give me another. I need an Addle, chat. This is not Addle. We're looking for Addles. Nope. Get it out. This is memory game, aka vocabulary class, vocabulary test, and English class. Get it out. There's no Addles, man. You cannot tell me there's two Addles. We'll start the definitive Addle list. There's Golf Addle. Come on, man. I'm not trying to get TOS. Get this out of here. I don't want to get. You want me to get TOS? This one's an Addle. Synonyity. I'm a savant. Try to find 40 synonyms of the word on screen. Where am I looking for them? Where am I looking for them? Give me another one. Out. Get it out. Get it out, chat. We want action, man. I cannot believe there's two. And with all these programmers all around, we got two Addles. Okay. Nope. This looks like a blog. Get it out. This Maltesers. Soulsbornder. Hold on. Soulsbornder. Gamedle. Nope. Get it out. If there's a chapter on the screen, we're not playing it.
Let's go.
Nope. If the game is typing words into a box, nope. Not doing it. That's not a game. That's homework. Clear all the gold bricks. Why is it like Roblox? No. This is like getting connects when you wanted Lego. Get it out. There's any other ones? Toil? Toyful fun. Right now our ADO list is 2 games. Okay? You had me here. You had me here. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Chat. This is not bait, it's true. You had me here. You lost me at the box, but let's give it a shot here. Bicycle. Micro games. Games are short. Figure out what to do. Sign. Okay. Tap or click. Okay. What do we do? What are we doing? 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 Spot the difference. Okay. Hack. Maybe. Maybe. So we have potentially 3 addles. That's it, huh? Is there any other ones? Under the mushroom, haven't you done enough damage on your brand equity for today? Okay, so I don't understand. Let me first grade this for you. If there's a chapter book on the screen and I have to type anything in, or a globe, a flag, or the shape of a country, that's homework. That's not an addle. That's it. Those are the five parameters. That's it. CMO. No grids, no words, no academic, no globes, no flags, no blogs. No typing. Nope. No. This is just words. It's literally just words. It's audio words. How come there's no Streets of Rage? Okay, this one's got a chance. They don't give you any hints, huh? Sounds like a SNES game. G. P-bone G. P-bone G. How come we're not getting any of these? Let's not get it out. You had one shot. You're picking a game that no one ever played ever. Hey, 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 hey. Wait, how do we see the other stuff? Had a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. It's the stars in the stars in the sky. How do you guess it? How do you guess it? How do you guess it? It's the band that rips off other songs. In the sky. They Were All Yellow. Who's that band? They just rip off other songs. What's the name of that band called? Not Maroon 5, but the singer's bald and he dated Gwyneth Paltrow. They Were All Yellow. The stars in there. Coldplay. I don't know what any of their slop is though, man. What? What? Who do you think you are? I am. Who do you think you are? That's who I am. I don't know. Chad, I don't know. This wasn't a man in gym situation when I looked over and go, oh, look at Chad. Now I know I'm telling you, man. That's why I covered my eyes, man. All right. Maybe this can make it in. Maybe this. Click on voice cover. Yeah. That was honestly, it was a complete guess. I thought it was Coldplay. Witch Night. Witch Night's favorite song. I didn't know the name of the song. No chance. I just knew that it was They Were All Yellow. Witch Night. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome back. All right. Any chance we play Lies of Pete today, Zachary? Yes, we're almost there. Chad, maybe this is fringe. This is fringe addle. This is fringe addle. Fringe addle. Tellyhead, Tellyhead, I'm gonna give you a shot here. If I click on this and it's like an Isaac memory game or an Isaac test your inventory knowledge game, you're gonna get timed out for 600 seconds. So before I click it, okay. Got you. I got you. All right. Minesweeper game. Nope. Looks like Wikipedia. And this is not an actual game. This is, once again, if there's a grid, we're not playing it. If there's a grid, we're not playing it. Daily Dungeon. Ooh. Let me chat. Let me take you away. And let me take me away. Not a single word on the screen. We got a live one. Not a single word. No instructions. No arrows. No keys. Nothing. That's what we're talking about, man. That's what we're talking about. Great animation. How do we pick it up? This is amazing. Green to green. This is so good. Chat, look at the animations, man. This is good, man. What is the name of this? This is an addle, man. This is an addle. We got to touch maybe all the flowers. I don't know. This is an addle. This is an addle. I don't like that. You dicks. I hope this is not a puzzle game. I'm not liking that. I don't know what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm hoping this is not a puzzle game. We got all the, but we matched the colors to the color boxes. That should be a win. XZUID is the code. Man, this thing had a shot, man. It was looking like Risk of Rain, Isaac crossover. Get it out. Get it out. All right, chat. Any more? So we got two addles and one soundle. Right? That's it. That's what we got. Letters, numbers, order from Blinky Room. Check the order, then check mark room. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right. Well, there's no other. I can't believe it. With all these programmers, we have two addles. That's crazy to me. How come no one made more addles? That's wild. Thanks to James for the segment. I mean, yeah, I'll give credit, man. James started a new segment of gaming. All right. Man, that game could have been good too, man. It looked so good. All right, chat. I know people been waiting. I know you've been waiting. So wait no longer. Just a heads up, if you're here for Horse Girl game, we're going to be playing it tomorrow. Could have been... Barnabas, I'll tell you what, man. Could have been good if the mechanics were completely different. Barnabas, you clean up your day-to-day stuff. I mean, you could be back in VIP. You got, I mean, stuff like that gets you to VIP, man. You just gotta aim the BM at no one in the community and not streamer, and you'll be there in no time, man. And stuff like that could even get you in the writer's room, man. Stimulation clicker? No, we're not gonna do that. Maybe next time, Chip. Yo, what is this? How do we get more? How do we get more, chat? How do we get more? How do we get more? I want more. Wait, you can't get one at 100? Click the icons. +2s and... Do you think we could beat this, chat? Chat, we could beat this. This is a segment, man. We're gonna try and beat it. Not right now. We're gonna beat it, not today. Look at that, we're generating stim. We're generating passive stim. Passive stim. Just a little, look how many stems, man. I like the cost 250 stem. Chat, we gotta play this, but we gotta the chat now. This chat, we can't rush through this. That's gonna get its own segment. All right. All right, let's play some Liza P. That's good. Chip.
Don't want to overstim.
Chip. This is a 24-hour VIP for that one. That's the dole of the day right there, man. All right. Let's get some Liza P in, shall we? Do we have a timer on this? Thank you. Chad, if anyone plays the Stimdle and you beat it, let me know how long it takes. That'd be a good segment. 7:29:11. What's with the new start times every day? So I should have posted it on Twitter. I didn't. I just posted in the Discord. Summer hours, brother. Summer hours. I'd rather... Platinum Fox. Chat, we didn't get to any of them yesterday. Chat, we didn't get to any of them yesterday, but... Ryan Gary's got his notes app. We're a little bit younger than him, so we got notes here, man. Speaking of Platinum Fox. Platinum Fox. Platinum Fox. Starting 5 a.m. PST. Spaceman Speed, but it's okay. You know by the time we get rolling. I mean, look at gameplay time. It's gameplay time. Now we know it's called Lies of Platinum. What do you mean? We're about to platinum it. We got some gameplay in. What do you do? Chat, the first hour 45 of the show, there was some gameplay in there. All right. Did I hear the song that Jacob Fatu dropped? No, but I saw a headline of controversy. All right, chat. Where we last left off, ladies and gentlemen. We got new cinema song, man. Lies of P. Why not us? Why not now? We level up, we level in, and we get cinema. Listen to this. This is such a good song, man. Are you guys getting double? How do we level up? You can't level up here, huh? We're at the Malum District Hall. I think we're about to, Side quest, thank you for the 32 months. Josh Visor, thanks for the 74 months. Talk to Sophie, okay. Thank you. Yeah, well, the last fight we just beat the Brotherhood. of steel. Thank you. I didn't know that, Artemis. Thank you. What's strength in this game? Motivity, strength. Okay. It's very loud. What's very loud? The game? Okay. All right, so turn it down a hair for you. So we got to make sure that we don't miss anything. I don't think this is the right screen, is it? There it is. There's the screen, right? That's the screen we need. All right. That's what we need. We do that, we platinum. 4 more records, 1 gesture, 1 good ending. Chad, is Stover here? Shauner and Stover. Yeah, we need Shauner. Is Shauner here? It's okay, I'm sure we won't miss anything. Shauner, Shauner never missed a beat in his life, man. All right, Shauner. So we need 4 more records, 1 gesture, and a good ending. I think Shauner just tells us where the choke points are, and we stay at we dial in. I shouldn't say just. That's a tough job. I can't believe Jeremy Irons is playing Lies of P. Wig 1998. Who is Jeremy Irons? Jeremy Irons. Who's Jeremy Irons? Nothing's coming up, chat. Chat, is Jeremy Irons someone famous? Who we supposed to know who he is? He was in Big Brother. The heck? You can't just come in here. Is that a real person? Is it like a friend you know in real life? Hold on, I think I found him. Jeremy Irons, an actor? Huh? What the heck? Who is this guy? As cold as a warthog's backside. All right, let's get this toast. All right. You can find a quartz painting in here and then take the lift. Chad, my kids used to listen to that song, and there's like, I mean, when they were really young, there's not a swear word in it, but there's a word in it. What is a boom, 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 boom? Lyrics to Scar song Lion King. What was the word? Be prepared. You won't get a sniff with the. What does it mean? Oh, never mind. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded. All right. Side quest, thanks for the 32 months. Let's get this toast. Let me bring us back in because we're not going to use that. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, we took out the furry trio. We got to go in here, pick up a painting, and we're on our way to a new platinum. We're looking for some quartz and... Whoa, what happened to this dude? All puppets will die. Chest behind the bar. Ready for the Scar voice for the next 12 hours? Idiots!
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your
Fools!
The Nix Mix AI. Tipped $4.
No, not 4, 3.
Sequensum activated. The Nix Mix some artificial intelligence some processing. Daniel been watching them stream from 17 month love num beam mgm 596. Them underscore.
No. Chat, everyone at Nix Mix. You got to come back, man. No, we're not looking. We're not looking for that. We're not looking for any upgrades. We like the Nix Mix just as we have them.
It looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Oh, inside. All right, where do we go now? This is where we just came from. I was dodging the Lies of P segment. Think you were playing the DLC. No, man. This game came out like 5 years ago. We don't remember any of it. So we're gonna finish the platinum as promised in 2022, and then we're gonna play the DLC. What does sodded mean, chat? What does sodded? What does sodded mean? Sodded. Any more of that and Disney will... I thought you said any more of that Disney and I'll mute the stream, but you're saying any more of that and Disney will mute the stream. Find the lift. Okay. Why is he walking in circles? Because I'm thinking about Jeremy Irons. Isn't there a really good little brother movie that Jeremy Irons is in? Is it called like Twins or something like that? Peeve said I'll mute the stream. Why hasn't Disney made a roguelike? You're not wrong. We need to go in here. Dead Ringers, yeah. It's pretty like... Isn't it about... Aren't they doctors of... Doctors of the Georgia O'Keeffe persuasion? Isn't that their... In Dead Ringers? Isn't that their job? Yes. Okay. I like the why. Oh, there's an echo. I know why. Echo. As a warthog's backside. Because the public... Why doesn't someone make a Steamboat Mickey roguelike?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's really...
Yo, it's the dude from My Chemical Romance.
When I was a young boy, my took me into the city.
Hey.
There's a problem.
To see how much...
Gold coin fruit.
He said, Sandwin,
I couldn't even get
you
close.
grow up.
It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
See a marching band.
Do we give him this? What do we do here? My Chemical Dependency. What is that? What does My Chemical Romance mean? Do we switch or just talk? Just yap? But I thought My Chemical Romance was straight edge. Like CM Punk. Fucking man. What do you say? I'm not a very good wrestler. I try to be edgy, and still you see, it's a not really fun gimmick. Alright. Book was called Three Tales of Chemical Romance. Who told you My Chemical Romance was straight edge? I thought that was the bit. No, I'm all about Liza P. Chat. We gotta get there, man. We gotta de-horse, man. It's like, Chat, every week I come here, Chat. We don't have that on the playlist? Every week I come here, and I'm a piece of clay. And you guys form the clay to whatever you want. It's like it's when I come online.
I think maybe I'll get up there, I'll knock on the door, and you won't be there.
I'm the clay, man. You mold me which way you want to go. And yesterday I was molded into a horse anime figurine. So it's all now we gotta do is just be molded back into a puppet with a long nose. That's all we gotta do. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. We love being the clay, man. We love being the clay. Yo, is this guy from Tarkov? Is that the guy from Tarkov? What's the guy in Tarkov? Chat, what's the guy's name in Tarkov? Is this Cinema? Is it? Hey, look. Thank you for the T space 3 for 36 months, you piece of T space 3 space Y space 3. Yo, Cinema shortcut. Okay. Thank you for the support. All right, I think we're good here. Shauna, where are we going next? Chat, what was that guy's name from Tarkov? All right, so that is a shortcut. No, there is this statue in Tarkov. There's an old lady in a room by a music player. Talk to her. Okay, let me talk to you. All right, sorry. I named my cat after Nikita. Is that weird? Spaceman Spief. You've been around. Have you been around a year? You've been around a year, so the joke that I had ready to fire has been not scheduled for liftoff. Where's that picture? No, I'm not gonna send it. If you have a gummy by your name, you've earned protection. If I put Tarkov down for good, no, that Tarkov put itself down for good. When they never fixed the queue times and the loading times. Mama. Is that her? You versus the you. Chad, is this is life, man. She's just staring at what she used to be. Chad, is that gonna be us one day? She's staring. That's life, man. She's like, I used to have such. Never mind.
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin.
It's you now, MJ Snow. You can't say that.
The hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit.
Okay. Why do they want the fruit?
Optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to
Chad, are the alchemists the
many people
furries?
went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting
Which one are the alchemists? Like the bunnies and stuff?
the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it.
Exhaust or dialogue? Okay.
People have no thanks for. I see. People on the. I'm make if you have any.
Oh, those are the. Who's the alchemist, chat? What do the alchemists look like? We need to write this stuff down. We need to write this stuff down. All right. She looks exhausted enough. Let her sleep. We haven't seen him yet. Okay. All right. I don't remember any weird scientists we meet in this game. Artemis says I don't think. All right. So where are we going next here for maximum platinum? Alchemist is like half science, half magic. Is alchemy real? There should be a door here we can open with a key. Upstairs, downstairs. Woke up last night and couldn't go back to sleep, so I got up and watched half of Nosferatu. Actually good. The original, the black and white one? Alchemy was chemistry before people knew what they were doing. This is where we enter the game. I watched the Shark Whisperer documentary on Netflix. It's pretty wild. So basically, TLDR, you don't have to watch it. It's a little snoozy. It's probably 2.5 out of 5 stars. But basically, there's this girl. Her name's Ocean. And what she does... Shauna, just go ahead and at me with what to do while I'm yapping. And I'll read it, even though I don't acknowledge it. So anyways, I watched this shark documentary on Netflix. It's about 2.5 stars. It's pretty snoozy, so I'll give you the TLDR. There's this girl. Her real name is Ocean. When she was a kid, like a shark rammed her, and she's like, I should start swimming with sharks. So then she's, as an adult, she's like, I'm gonna jump in deep waters with sharks. And instead of wearing like a scuba tank and like all that stuff, she like becomes like a shark shadow, and she swims with the sharks. And when they go to ram her, she just deflects them, and she gets to know the sharks, and kind of brings up an interesting point of like, why do we think sharks are mean? Because of Steven Spielberg, right? So without that, if you saw a shark, you'd be like, oh, it's just a big fish. It's not a big fish you want to swim around, but maybe we don't have to be like so fearful around sharks. And then it goes into that she makes a lot of content of her like swimming with sharks and stuff for conservation purposes, and it goes into like, you know, not manipulating the algorithm, but manipulating what humans like to click on, in particular on Instagram, for a greater good. It's a really interesting story, but I think the moral of the story is sharks are not scary. Sharks are medium scary. If you see a shark in the ocean, you probably don't want to be around it, but you probably, you know, just don't splash around like a fish. That's what I took from it. I walked away like 99% fear of sharks. I'm probably at a 91%, which is a healthy fear. But she literally swims with them. It's crazy. Like actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, like don't watch it. Don't watch the documentary. Don't watch it. Like I saved you 90 minutes. Jason, we don't have to get into that. I'm just giving you my. Is that on Letterboxd? I need to rate it on Letterboxd. It was better than yeah, I mean, like I feel like some important takeaways from the documentary is that if a shark's ever ramming me, I'm gonna, and I know I can't get away, what I'm gonna do, I'm I'm gonna load this thing up and go right. Got to perfectly time it, frame perfect, punch it in the nose. That'll buy me about 20 seconds. If it gets physical with me. That's what I learned. And then number 2, like be 91% fearful of sharks, not 100%. So that's what I learned about sharks, man. But she got some cool footage and some crazy stuff. But it's a little wild though, you know? But I do feel she's kind of like the Caesar Milan of sharks. She knows how to talk to him. Like LA Knight. All right. Shauner, this is where first grade front seating is either you're relegated or you're delegated, like in soccer. But yeah, I mean, just from let me distill it down. If a shark ever comes at you, like you'll know if it's aggressive or not. Punch it in the nose. But if a shark's like 300 feet away, you don't have to be scared of it. Sorry for the stall here. I just don't know where we need to go. There's a door by the tree. Bro, I'm gonna need more than that. Would I go swimming with sharks after? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, personally. Face the tree, turn left. What are we doing here? Shauna, is this the door? Where's the door, man? That's the door. She didn't give you the key. Okay. That's not the door. Sean, are you at work today? Understandable. That door is for after you beat the DLC. Okay, we're back. I will tell you a movie not to watch though. I look. It's kind of like if you.
No, thanks for keeping. I see you lie. People on the out.
How does she give us a key?
If you have any. I see you're here.
She's not giving us anything.
People have. Thanks for keeping.
Sean, man. Go talk with Geppetto. All right. So a movie that you don't want to see. It's literally a camera. It's 90 minutes long. It's a camera. It's 75 minutes of trees. 7 minutes of water. 7 minutes of car ride. 2 minutes of cabin.
You're back, but why not go now?
It's called. It's called Don't Move, by Sam Raimi, who I don't even know who Sam Raimi is, but because they made such a big deal, the movie's out of Sam Raimi, I'm like, oh, Sam Raimi must be good. And I watched it, and the concept is cool, but the execution is one of the most boring movies I've ever seen. It's not bait. It's literally one of the most boring movies I've ever seen in my life. And I like thrillers. Basically, there's a girl. She gets abducted by a serial killer and he injects her with the slop so she can't move. So it's like her looking at trees the whole movie. A cool concept, just the execution was just... I mean, I would love to see the budget on the movie Don't Move. It had to be like $100,000. I'm not even joking. The budget on that movie had to be next to zero. Maybe the cheapest movie of all time to make. Because you don't have to pay for woods, you don't have to pay for water, and the actors probably just got a cut of the back end. How much was it? Sam Raimi did Spider-Man movies? I should have known that. I wouldn't have watched it. Hey Siri, what was the budget for the movie Don't Move? Doesn't say anything. All right. I'm getting to the point where now I'm like, if I see the red N on a movie, I'm less likely to watch it. Like, I feel like the brand equity of the red N is going down. The red N means it's a Netflix made movie. Like, it used to not be that way. It used to be like when they had that bird watching movie with Julia Roberts, when she had like the headband over her eyes. I'm like, okay, that was red N. What was the last good red N movie? The only reason right now, I'll be honest, the only reason why I have Netflix is because of Raw. That's it. And it may be time. No, they gotta have a couple good things they made. Well, they're making Happy Gilmore too. All right, I'll keep it for that. K-pop Demon Hunters. I see we have some returning anime horse viewers from yesterday. Welcome back. Yeah, it's so the soundboard volume. Yeah, soundboard. We can't have soundboard and Liza P. At least not until we figure it out. But what we do have is, can everyone say thanks Elgato in chat? There's like a Stack Overflow on the Elgato. I saw Irishman. It was okay. It was just really long. Dan, are you watching Big Brother premiere this week? West Elm Caleb, are you outing yourself as a Big Brother watcher? And then, spoiler, at the Irishman, you don't even find out who killed Hoffa. Like, so what are we watching the movie for? There's gotta be a quintessential Netflix movie. Nerd Baller, thank you for the 5 gifted. Nerd Baller TV, welcome. Nerd Baller TV, do you stream on Twitch? Because that's kind of a dichotomy of a name being a nerd and a baller. So it kind of like makes me want to wonder. Bird Box? That's probably, if that's the only one, I could probably think of that. Nerd Baller, do you stream on Twitch? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Lonnie Juice, thanks for the 67 months. Is this a kickdown? I thought Bird Box was pretty good. Is your outfit influenced by Tiger Woods? Lentzar. Account created. Previously subbed for 1 month. Sunday Red every day. How come Netflix doesn't make a Studio Ghibli game? No, I looked at the profile pic. There's a picture of like a leaf. Lentz's picture's like a leaf, so I'm like, can't really hate on Mother Nature. You know? Chat, what's a TLDR of My Octopus Teacher? Netflix always tries to like serve that up to me. I'm like, I don't know about. Give me the TLDR on it. Octopus alien. Teacher talks to octopus, they become friends, but how do you know they're actually friends? If one's in a glass jar the whole movie. Animated Adam Sandler movie for kids. They have a secret handshake. See, I'm more about like, why is everything like a series now? Like, why can't it just be 90 minutes and then you move on with your life? Now it's like everything is like 8 to 12 1-hour episodes. Like, I don't. Can you get to the point? I'm not even joking. Like, just get to the point, man. It's like, that's why we watch YouTube videos in 2x. Can we get series? Like, I kind of like Severance, and then I'm like, oh, there's a whole episode about sheep or something. I don't, like, what are we doing? It's not a bit. And I mean, and I'm gonna blame episodes for ruining Star Wars, you know? Like, we used to be a proper country where a Star Wars movie would come out once every 4 years. And instead, there's like a new series that comes out every 4 months and no one watches any of them. Like, The Mandalorian could have been a 3-hour movie. The entire thing. Anything after Mandalorian, and I like anything after Mandalorian didn't watch. I don't even know what it is. Like, I have no clue what any of that stuff is anymore. Literally no clue. Mandalorian was Mandalorian could have been the best 3-hour movie of all time. Why is that? But like, why is everything getting stretched out, man? Everything's getting stretched out. Don't say money. Because there's got to be some people who appreciate cinema. They're saying cinema. There's got to be people that like to make cinema for cinema. You can't just say money. What about the art of Star Wars? Like, why isn't George Lucas just putting his foot down and saying, hey, like, let's just make movies. We don't need any more series. Why doesn't George Lucas just do that? I don't understand. George, if you can hear me, dude, just stop making series, George, and just make more movies, okay? See, that I don't buy that. It's a declining attention span. It takes more attention to not fall asleep through 8 episodes of a Star Wars side character than a 2-hour Star Wars movie. It just doesn't make any sense. He can't make Star Wars anymore? He doesn't own it? Sure he can. Just call it War of Stars with Luke Cloudwalker. We'll all know, man. Instead of lightsabers, shiny swords. We'll all go watch it, man. I'll go watch it. Instead of the Death Star, the unalived sun. What? You want me to keep going? Like it. Instead of C3PO, PO3 on C on me. Instead of Han Solo, Han 1. Instead of Princess Leia. All right, I'm not touching that one. Cowboy Justin, thanks for the T-Space 3 for 22 months. Can we just do a complete circle? I am excited for Spaceballs 2, though. Spaceballs 2. Spaceballs, I'm telling you, man, Spaceballs 2, it's going to be movie of the year. Why even make Spaceballs 2? Because Mel Brooks could have rode off into the sunset. He's 99. But you know what? Star Wars gave him so much source material to just destroy. Marvel gave him so much source material to destroy. I hope Mel Brooks stays alive long enough to see the end of Spaceballs 2 aired, because I think Spaceballs 2 is gonna revolutionize the cinema business. Bring it back to normie. Can you imagine the merchandise for Spaceballs 2? Spaceballs 2, the flamethrower, done. Spaceballs 2, the lunchbox, consider it pre-bought. Holy cow, he actually is 99. Chat, there's not many things that, like, we need to collectively use our willpower to make happen. But if you ever see Mel Brooks in real life, open the door for him, make sure he's well hydrated, carry some like extra vitamin C for you, some calcium. Whatever you see, if you see Mel Brooks in real life, do whatever you can to keep him alive until Spaceballs 2 is finished. Because if he doesn't make it and it's handed off to the interns, well, we're in trouble. We're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Spaceballs 2 is not finished. They just dropped a trailer. We just gotta make sure, chat. Chat, can you make me that promise? If you ever see Mel Brooks in person, you'll go up to him and ask him if he needs any hydration. We gotta keep him hydrated, man. Thank you. If the movie's done, if they're dropping trailers, yeah, just like video games, man. I'm sure Silk Song's coming out very soon with as many trailers as we get for that game. There's so many trailers for that game. It means that not only is Silk Song done, the DLC and the DLC plus is already done. It's all done. Ooh, look at this song. Mama.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians.
I like that Neo Wiz
Would you like to sing for me?
just flat out calls it what it is. A white lady.
Feeling the sound of your cries.
It's okay. I might have said white lady with a sword. Sword white lady sword face, but good.
Actress Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Now, the hitbox on the other hand. Oh, she's just called white lady. Why do you think they called her white lady, chat? I'm okay with that. Sometimes not everything has to be chefed up, man. Also, by the way, there's no way we don't beat her first try. Chat. Oh, someone said Kojima in chat. That's disrespectful to talk about Kojima when we're playing cinema right now. Chat, is she weak? What's she weak to, chat? Chat, what's she weak to? She's not weak to fruit snacks. I'll tell you that. Oh, we can dodge too. I forgot. What is she yapping about, sis? Oh, merci. Oh, mon ami. Mademoiselle Blanc. Zazie, zazie, zazie. Zazie, zazie. Ziza, ziza. If only Expedition 33 was this good. Let's get this toast. Chat, any French viewers in chat? Why in chat if you live in France right now? No, I'm serious. Palacio, do you really? Is he really fighting a boss called White Lady? Yeah, you got a problem with that? Zazie, zazie, zazie. Zazie, zazie. Please, Plazio, are you in France for real? Zazie? Boxer in. Zazie? Prison mic'd. Zazie, zazie, zazie. White Lady's Locket. I told you, there's no way we're losing to her. Who's her sister, man? Why is everyone typing Zazie in chat? Why is everyone typing Zazie? Wait. Are you really from France? Can you hop in the Discord? Was that a boss, chat? Oh, he lied. Oh. I can't believe we don't have one French viewer. Really? Chat. Am I 2K Kona for a French viewer? I didn't ask if you're French. I said, do you live in France? Zazie, zazie, zazie. Z. Is it Miyazaki shortcut? Z. Most of the French people left when you started saying Zazie. I wasn't I wasn't insulting France. I was emulating. It's like when I go there and I get some French toast. I want to have what the people have, man.
You're walking my wife's. I know she's. Would you?
I don't go to France and get McDonald's.
Thank you. Her body. I miss her so.
Zazie, zazie. Zazie. Alright, are we going down? Let's go down. French toast in France is much different than the US. How do you know? I'm not BMing an entire country, man. But there is a reason why they have inferior pancakes. They call them craps. in France because they know they're just not as good as American pancakes. Zonzy, 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 zonzy. Zonzy, zonzy, zonzy. All right, let's get this toast. Bro, reusing the currywurst joke? I'm not reusing it. If you ever watch Indie Game the movie, when you develop a mechanic in game, like a spinny blade, you have to juice it. So spinny blade on the ground, jump over. Spinny blade swinging from the air, multiple. We're gonna juice it. Chat, what is the best French food in the world? Indie Game the movie is almost 20 years old now. You have to be kidding me. Poutine is Canadian. It's not French. French onion soup. Is French onion soup is from France? Are you memeing? If that's true, that's the number one. Zonzy, zonzy, zonzy. We got to get rid of this slop. It is really? Okay, that's the number one French dish. Don't even talk to me about fake grass either. Oh, I really like fake grass. And then you're going to get a lot of people saying fake grass is not ethical. So we're not even going to talk about fake grass, okay? Zonzy, zonzy, zonzy. You mean no, fake grass, the stuff people eat. It's like a baby liver or something. We're not going to talk about it. Zonzy, zonzy, zonzy. Fake grass. What the French call fake grass. Yeah, boy grass. Zonzy, zonzy, zonzy. Saltine Cracker, how's the apps going, brother? Zonzy. Look, I didn't think of it the other day, but yesterday I was on Reddit and I saw something that said r/mildly interesting. It said, dude swiped 2 million times on Tinder and has had one date. And then I'm like, this can't be true. Then I swiped and it showed his stats. I was like, bro, that's not at that point, it's not a Tinder issue. It's your profile has got some issues issue. Was he ugly? Not particularly. No. I'd say, like, think of the average person who has a beard, baseball cap. Average American with a beard, baseball cap that likes to fish. Zonzy, zonzy. His bio said, if you don't fish, don't bother. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know what? I heard something really, really, you know, it's once we get to the next bonfire, I'm gonna show you maybe the most heartwarming thing I've seen in 6 months. Almost like Dark Souls Prepare to Cry edition. It was pretty amazing. I can't wait to share it with you. Let me get to the next Bonnie here though. Don't let me forget. Like, it's gonna be dang life, chat. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally not gonna lie. Starting the show at 8, I just looked at the clock and I like had a little bit of like mini heart palpitation. I'm like, man, it's probably gonna be really late and we gotta call it. Looked at the clock, 10:30. We're just getting started, man. That's duck smoke. I looked down and said 10:30. Are you kidding me? We got all day. Summer hours is not equal school hours, though, so we got to enjoy summer hours, man. Zonzi, zonzi, zonzi.
Found it. The black dress.
Normally, we're just now starting gameplay with you.
It's just a puppet?
Everything about bringing the heart rate monitor back. Ask decoy. Actually, you know what? It would be really hard to do because I'm in the process of getting rid of my Apple Watch. But I do. If decoy could find a way to get it hooked up to the whoop whoop, then we could do it. Or I have an Amazon watch, but I got rid of my iWatch. Zonzi. Yeah, process meaning like I don't wear it anymore. Now I just have to cancel it and sell it. Why? I'm going for simplicity, man. When I work out, I don't want to go. Oh no, that was just setting up Peloton. Here's what I want. I just want to go work out, have it tracked, and not do anything. That's it. I've had enough of all these apps, and I don't need it all. I don't need. You want to know what I want to watch? You know what I want to watch? I want a $19 watch on Amazon. That's what I want. I just want to know what time it is. That's it. I don't need to know the barometric pressure in Kazakhstan. I don't. I just want to know I want to look at my watch and know what time it is. That's it. That's what I want. I want to be able to work out without going beep 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 bop 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 bop. That's it. And still have some data tracked. That's it. That's it, man. I remember this being a really fun part of the game. But the issue was, so I did that. I bought like a, this is my second $19 watch from Amazon. I bought a, what brand is an Iron Man watch? What brand is Iron Man? What brand is that? What brand is Iron Man? No, the watch. It's not a Casio. Timex Iron Man? Anyways, I was wearing it, and the thing was like wearing like a corset on your wrist, man. I couldn't feel my arm anymore. So then I bought this slop one, which is actually better. It's just like I know, it was like, bro, I feel like Vlada Kaiser. I can't feel my legs. Got your house on my wrist. I got your no. You got my house on your wrist? I got your Netflix subscription on my wrist. All right. Only 1 + 2 from that joke? Come on, man. That's worth more than 1 + 2. Acorn Lad, I'm very grateful for the +2. That was 1 + 2 of a joke? That's your kind of joke. It's low-hanging fruit, low-effort joke. And here comes a -2. I'm gonna call you out, man. If there's a worthy +2, they're not all. That was a worthy +2, man. That was a Worthy's original. That was butterscotch, man. Should we just run past this piece? Zonzi, zonzi, zon. All right. So, that was we got lots of Liza P to come. Oh, you want to go T to T? Let's go T to T, big boy.
Anyways. Look to the sky, Julia. Anyways.
What's he weak to, chat? Hey, what's he weak to? Artemis is scared of clowns? You should not have told me that, brother. You should not have told me that. This guy is not weak. This guy is not weak to fruit snacks, I'll tell you that. Weak to shock? Doesn't look like it. Shock this, dang yeah. Triangle this. They got some good bosses in this, man. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get him, chat. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. But first, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break to show. I'm not a break. A 3-minute detour because I want to show you probably the most wholesome thing I've seen on the internet in 6 to 9 months. It's really good, Chad, and I don't think I'm overselling it, but there's like an amazing piece of advice I'd never heard before, that I loved. So I want to share this with you. And I'll give you the 3x version.
One of the things I have against video games is video games can expand to consume the amount of time you allot to it. That can destroy you.
When I was a kid, I would sneak across this exact street to my neighbor's house with my Nintendo console, cords, games, controllers, everything. Why? Because my parents would give me max of 1 hour a day to play games, but if I could just get across the street unnoticed, I could game for hours. Weirdly, if I wanted to spend all day just mindlessly watching movies or TV, that was totally fine. So why not video games? Because my dad always said video games are an absolute waste of time.
Okay, so growing up, Dad says video games are a waste of time. Okay, understandable from boomer perspective. However,
well, now that it's been 20 years, I started an experiment. 9 months ago, my dad agreed to play Dark Souls as his very first video game ever played live on stream for the entire internet.
this dude, I'm going to tell you right now, whoever this dude is, whatever your name is, you are a sick individual. Imagine introducing someone to video games who've never played one, and you give them the greatest one of all time to start. So from there on out, everything else is just horrible. Smug, you know? And your dad's retired. He can play video games forever, and you start giving him the best one, man.
To see. Oh, baby.
Northern Undead Asylum.
The Bruce is loose.
I'm in the asylum.
All right, so
Gotta find this guy on Twitch.
I'm actually on my way to go see him to hold up my end of the deal.
Chat, what's that dot? Is that a vape? Is that vape?
Because I'm basically United Healthcare with how I've monetized this senior citizen's suffering. This was going to be a test of game design, of my dad's patience.
Dude definitely lives in San Diego, New Mexico, or Las Vegas.
And the preconceived notions a lot of people have of the value of just a good video game. What has happened since then was the greatest gaming playthrough
No Capra Demon,
and has completely altered my dad's perception of video games, his views on internet culture, and even changed our relationship as father and son. Let me take you through his experience of Dark Souls.
Okay, we're not watching all this. I'll show you the good stuff.
Ever played.
He doesn't have ONS, by the way. He doesn't have ONS. How do you not highlight ONS? Wait, he does have ONS.
How good were you at the game when you started playing?
Probably the better question is, how bad was I?
Those of you who remember the beginning of this playthrough, remember that this is the kind of high-octane gameplay that we were running for hours at the start.
That has to be so disorienting, man, to like control a 3D character in a 2D analog world as a boomer. You're like, it's not like playing Mario, man. Anyone can play Mario. This is hard.
I hit that wall as hard as I can. It still doesn't go down. The most difficult thing at first was camera work. figuring out how to get the camera to do what I wanted, because
Guess what, Gramps? Guess what, Gramps? It's not just you, brother. He's made Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. The camera's still not fixed.
that camera directs where your character goes. And I remember directing the camera and it ending up hanging into a wall. And then I'd think I got it fixed and I'd bang into the exact same wall again.
But it was impressive if you were able to recognize that it even was the same wall again. Because most of the time it was just the same wall and you didn't know.
I hit them seconds apart, so it was pretty...
bing, 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 just ping pong.
Bong. Dang it, why isn't this working? I'm doing the same thing. And
POV Dan playing Elder String in 2049.
Let's go.
Brother has been through the full Twitch meta, man. He's got post-it notes on the back wall for subs. He's got the penalty outfit, and he got to Gwyn, man. There he is.
Versus Dad.
I don't even want to watch this because I don't even remember who Gwyn is. Like, I literally don't even remember Gwyn. So I don't want to. Let's just see if he gets a kill shot. I literally don't even remember Gwyn.
I was watching mine, and I figured, when I did what you suggested, and Gwyn went down, and I just kept hitting him and watching my health, and when I needed to, I'd heal up and I'd hit him again and hit.
Whoa! There's no way Gramps has this much vig and I mean, just joking. That's, dude. You know how crazy that is. Being your first game, I'm just joking, and being able to beat Gwyn.
Again. And finally, he just stopped and he died.
And
I wasn't watching his health. I was watching mine. And I figured, when he's done, he's done.
Yeah.
And he was. And so it took me by surprise that I got him.
Yep.
So I was pleased. I can't say I jumped.
He's panting
around and made a big deal about it. I was just kind of going,
look how happy he is, man.
I did that. I did that. With Aaron's help. That was me. You didn't really give me a whole lot of coaching in that final battle.
No.
You just kind of let me go at it.
All right, chat. I just want to prepare you. I literally just need to prepare you right here, chat. You're about to hit with some of the greatest knowledge ever created. And this is why when we do Good Stream Eriton, we got to talk to old people. I'm just telling you. Old people, man. Old people, basically, their brains are just all platinum trophies of life, of everything in life. They've been through it all.
And I appreciated that. And so it felt like an accomplishment in my career. I would feel the same sort of sense of accomplishment when one of the customers I was working with went live on their accounting system. You realize that, you really did something. So I felt.
Brother compared beating Gwyn to getting a customer set up on their accounting system.
Felt like I had accomplished something that was really cool to do.
All right, and we're here. Dad has been wanting to share his passion project with the channel for a long time. So today I'm just going to do the good old hold a flashlight and get yelled at, just like old times.
Why did you decide or agree?
So brother spent like 9 months playing Dark Souls as his son. Never played a video game.
To do this.
To give it to you just straight and blunt is because I love you. I learned a long time ago that if you want to be close to somebody, you don't try to convince them to do something you want to do. You go do something they want to do. And you asked me to do it. Well, I was very flattered. I never thought you would do such a thing, especially since I've been so anti-video games for so long.
Right.
I'm retired. I couldn't think of a good reason not to do it, so I said okay. And that's why I did it. That's why I continue to do it. You are the attraction, not the game. I did not really care to learn a bunch about video games.
Yeah.
I wanted to learn a bunch about you. And I've accomplished both.
No, I've enjoyed obviously immensely the opportunity to play with you. I mean, for me, I'm the youngest of 7, so Babe 2 and I are going to have potentially kids a little bit later. So there's a concern of like, you know, how much time are we going to have? And if we live in Chicago, for our kids to interact with, you know, Nana and Papa. But the fact that we have all of this stuff available to show them and be like, this is all the fun stuff that happened, that's meaningful. I genuinely want to thank everyone that has watched and supported the channel throughout this playthrough. If you'd like to support us more directly. All right, Dad. What is this big hunk of metal that we're in front of?
This big hunk of metal with a little bit of rubber here and there is a 1950 Chevrolet. It's called a Fleetline Deluxe, built in 1950, and my wife's grandmother, your mother's grandmother, your great-grandmother was the owner, the original owner of this, and she bought it in August of 1950, I believe.
This is the real Souls game, man.
The only car that she ever drove, the only car that she ever owned, and
this is the real
she
Souls
gave it to
game.
your uncle Scott when he went on his mission, because he went on his mission, and so she gave it to him, and then he, after he got it, what am I gonna do with this old car? I don't. And just literally had to chisel it off. It was gross. And I have pictures of me after I worked, and I'm a mess. Yeah. And anyway, but I cleaned all this off and I painted it black so that it'll look nice and not get rusted. And right now, this is the front. The engine would go right here. We have the new engine that we're going to put in it right across. And I started it a year ago on June 1st, 2024 is when I first started it. And here it is, June 9th or something, 2025. I probably won't get it done until June 12th, 2026. I don't know. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, but it'll take a while. But it'll be able to run for another 75 years when I get it done. That's really cool. Anyway, that's what that undescribable hunk of metal is. One of the things
All right, Chad. It's Babe1, Babe2 on YouTube. Here's the link to the video. Watch that later. It's really good.
All right, so I'm sure many of you have heard of Jason Thor Hall, better known online as Pirate Software, due to all the surrounding drama related to Stop Killing Games. This video isn't about the Stop Killing Games drama. I do support the Stop Killing Games initiative, and anyone in the EU currently watching this should go and sign up to care about game preservation. This video is going to be a review of Jason's job history, game dev industry claims, coding ability, and his heartfelt and champion of breakfast DRM solutions by me, a developer. I won't be touching on his hacking skills much in this video, since from what I found, all of his DEFCON wins were team efforts, and all of the stories related to hacking are just that, stories. Outside of his word, I generally can't find anything related to it. There isn't anything concrete or of substance in these stories for me to actually analyze and review. If anyone knows where he actually has hacking write-ups, or knows the VODs where he actually does something related to hacking.
Slop News Network. All right. Anyways, Chad, I hope you enjoyed that. I've never heard that before about, like, you know, and Chad, I've been around the sun a few times about like doing something other people like to do, not what you want to do. You know what I mean? That's I'm telling you, man. Old people are the key to life. All right.
Because literally anything would be better than this. What is up, guys? Going Jesus here. Guys, today we will be doing
Whoa. Stop. What the heck? I gotta.
Now, why should you care and who the hell is Thor? Well, Thor has been the talk of the
I can't turn it off.
And he's been an extremely large streamer that has come out against a pro-consumer movement in the gaming space called Stop Killing Games. Stop Killing Games is an initiative launched by a man named Ross Scott.
Sorry. James is in chat. What did he say? What did James say? What was his first message in chat? James here from my roast earlier sent you a DM. Hey Dan, I'm the kinda hard golf guy. Uh-oh, I'm on the road, so I won't get a chance to watch the full VOD until later, but skim the highlights. Sorry if I misrepresented it, exclamation point. I think it would have made more sense if the NL gameplay clip link would have been posted for context. No, that wouldn't have made more sense. I think we need to have a conversation so you can understand the point. James, I know what you're doing, but it may be to your benefit to What's that? Got a game that you want to promote? So you go to every Discord and spam the link? Where should you go to promote your game? A. Step 1 is don't disguise it like you didn't make it. Oh wait, you broke rule number 4. Look. Oh, you couldn't even hear Hop in the Discord. All right, let me know if the Discord's open, brother. Hop in. All right. For sure, would love to. Why would you let him hop in? Because I don't think he knows, Armin. I'm with you. I just don't think he knows. I think it's like.
Hello?
Hello, James.
Hello?
James.
Oh.
James. Can you hear me, James? James, can you hear me? James?
I hear you.
James, are you the developer of Kinda Hard Golf?
Yeah. That is me, yes.
Chat, you don't have the pleasure, but he's FaceTiming me right now. James, glad you're here, bud. I'm not here to roast you. I'm here to help you, brother.
Okay, let's hear it.
So can you just give me the context? Because there's a very special room in the Discord. There's a very special room in the Discord called Suggestions, and in there people will post links to games that they think the community will like, that will be great on the show. So can you tell me your approach to that?
So to back up a bit, so I do apologize because I should have said I made it. And I usually do post that when I post the link. So that was my bad, and it's in my profile, but I do understand, not quite obvious enough, so I do apologize for that. But yeah, I kind of thought this one might just be more relevant because Northern Lion kind of referenced you and the UFO 50 content kind of thing, so I kind of thought maybe this one's kind of more relevant, might not be quite a self-promotion post, but yeah, no, I apologize there.
No apology, because I will say, in terms of hitting pain points of like, you sold it. You're like, Northern Lion played it. That's the number one way to get me to play a game if Northern Lion recommends it. Number 2, you referenced an amazing game that he's like, Northern Lion called it UFO 50. UFO 50 is an amazing game. And then, so it's like you hit all the, it's like you soul read me as you know, from a marketing standpoint.
Gotcha.
So what made you, like, what prompted you to be like, hey, I'm gonna join the Discord? Well, you joined on June 3rd and then you left, and you rejoined on like July 1st, waited a couple days, then your first message was that. So what was like the prompting to be like, hey, let me join this Discord?
Okay, so I joined originally, and I was watching your stream. You know, I watched a lot of the UFO 50 content. Very captivated by your iPad saga. I was even posting about that on Reddit and whatnot. Like, so I've been watching your stream. I'm not just like a random guy who jumped in your Discord. But it was kind of, you know, with like, I kind of found you through Northern Lion, who had kind of played the game and has been watching since, kind of thing. I think I left earlier because I was just getting like pinged a lot with like the welcome things, and then didn't quite, I don't know, a little bit of a boomer in the sense, like kind of wasn't sure how to mute that, I guess.
Real quick, just for context, how old are you?
35.
Okay.
So I'm not a boomer.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I messed up. I should have posted I made the game in that post, and yeah, apologize for that.
No, but see, that's the thing. It's it's to me that's not like if you would have said like, hey, I made this game. It takes the edge off a little bit, you know. But,
yeah, it's kind of like
But like but chat didn't send you to the mines. They kind of like chat was like cool about it. They kind of said, hey, he just doesn't know. So like because you seem you like the game's really good, and your ability to sell the game, even like things you're hitting me on right now, sales points are pretty good. The one thing I would say is like that's like kind of rubbed the wrong way that I would just caution you in the future is that if you go to communities for the sole purpose of only promoting the game, like that's a tough sell, right? But like because then I looked up what you did in Squeaks' Discord. Like you joined Squeaks' Discord and 9 of your 10 messages in Squeaks' Discord was just about your game.
Well, so I joined Squeaks' because he plays the dolls, right? And there'd already been people posting about it, I believe. Because they post, like, they've got the web game channel, and they'll post their scores kind of thing. So I think there's only, like, I've only joined, I don't know, 4 Discords, and it's very kind of, like, connected to the game or connected to people who are, like, actively playing it. So, like, being spammy is, like, my worst nightmare. So when I saw that, I was like, ah! Because I don't know. It's always such a fine line between, like, not posting your game and seeming spammy, and I probably crossed the line here a little bit, so... and yeah, I know I do hear what you're saying, like not good to join the random Discord and just be spamming it, and I do find it tough, but yeah.
No, and I feel like it's almost like you I don't think you're doing it nefariously. Otherwise, like then we would have roasted you. So I'm just trying to help because I think your golf dolls very fun. It's to me, I think you open up a new genre of dolls. There's no real action dolls, and so that's all. I'm just trying to help, and I feel like I can't argue the effectiveness of what you're doing, but I think long term, like if you're a part of communities, people will like cheer for you and want you to do well. But if you like commandeer communities, I think it's gonna rub people the wrong way.
No, that makes sense. I will,
But thanks for hopping on real quick before I let you go. Chat, do you have any questions or any further clarification for James? One comment from a very well-respected community member says it may work once, but not twice, basically. Chat wants to know how tall you are.
Ooh, how tall am I? 5'9"? 5'9", yeah. 5'9".
Okay. Chat, he's 5'9". All right. But anyways, hey, we're wishing you luck, and thanks for making an action doll.
No, thank you. I appreciate playing it. I hate the circumstances of all this, but no.
No, it's good. Yeah, it's all good. It's all. If we thought you're being nefarious, it'd be different. But I'm just trying to help.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll keep tabs on that, and yeah.
All right, James. No, keep doing what you're doing, man. It seemed like the game was really fun. I look forward to playing it some more.
Awesome. No, appreciate it. Thanks, Dan.
See you, bud. Yeah, nice guy. Chad, nice guy. I'm not trying to blast him. Just trying to help, What do you mean poor? You can't. What do you mean poor guy? What do you mean poor? I didn't blast him. What do you mean poor guy? What do you mean poor guy? Really came in hot at the start of the call? Well, good thing you weren't here for the beginning of the VOD. Didn't need to tear into him like that. In no way is he a poor guy. He wanted promotion and got plenty. He's back. Tip. He's back. Can't hear. Yo, let me run it back for you. The Knicks mix.
Thank you for the donation.
Can you hear it now?
I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Knicks mix. Tipped $3. Hey Dan, check out this game. It's called The Bricks Mix. It's some, I don't know, obscure indie game I guess, haha. Just wanna put it out there, try it. Just make sure you buy the $30 DLC pack, turn off adblock, and give kernel level access to your PC. Unersaw?
I don't know what that last thing was, but pretty good. Chad, I will say this. I think it's hard to be good at everything, right? Like make a good game, understand what makes it unique, execute on it, understand sales, and then understand like community relations. That's why I try to give people benefit of the doubt and not cook them, you know? Because you got the sales part and you got the execution of the game done, you know? Walking Riot, good to see you. Peace. We got to be close to a big boss here, right? Let's think, chat. You can't. I mean, my take. I know it may be different than others. You can't just immediately cook people for making a mistake. And he didn't manage him. He didn't manage Emmett. Hana, what's up, you piece? Walking Riot, where'd you go, you piece? Gotta go through this house to get to the box. Thanks, Elgato. Right. Bermuda, what were you doing? Were you playing a poker tournament, Walking Riot? What were you doing? We cook people for one mistake all the time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who do I cook for one mistake? I like that they took Quaylag, put her in the game. Daniskins? Daniskins, but you've had your redemption arc, man. Self-promo and not saying self-promo is clearly intentional. Not just a goof. Self-promo and not saying self-promo is intentional. Armin Anderson. So, Armin Anderson, let me ask you this. You're someone in the community that has posted your game in the Discord well after you've been hanging around the community. Everyone is pogged up for it, right? Like the pink mohawk roguelike shooter that looks like Nuclear Throne, right? Like I can tell you all about it. So, Armin, why do you think James, like that phone call with James, seemed like he didn't know, like he was apologetic and kind of like, whether he didn't know or learned. Do you still think he deserves to be cooked, Armin? What's Armin's game called? Labrum Quest? That's pretty good. That's pretty... Armin! 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 Dude! Armin! What do you mean, yes? He just dropped a 100,000 Steam sale. Units moved. Anyways, Armin, let's wrap up the James arc. Armin, Armin, get in the Discord. Armin, get in the Discord.
Hop in the Discord.
Get in, Armin.
What's that? Need advice on how to propose?
Armin, get in. And don't say you can't. For any reason. Is he hopping in? When you click Armin's profile picture, stare. What is it of? Chad, imagine coming here And like, and I'm sympathetic to it. I get it. Like, you're a huge Lies of P fan, and you're like, man, I'm excited to see this. What's wrong with Armin's profile picture? Dude, Armin, I don't have a solo DM with you in a long time. What's wrong with Armin's profile picture? Literally a picture of him. Steve, welcome in. Armin, if you don't answer, there's my man, Armin, what's going on? Armin, I can't hear you. I see you talking. I see the green light, but I can't hear you.
Hello.
Armin, what's going on? It's been like a year and a half.
Let's go. Yeah, it's been a little while.
Since you, I mean, the last time we talked, you just wrapped up work on College Football 25 and hid it from the community until we saw your name in the credits. But good to hear you, man. Hope all is well. But I know as a game dev yourself and a member of the community, you seem to have some strong thoughts on this James situation. Real quick context: someone named James came in the Discord, posted a link to his game, didn't say it was his game. Little self promo. Can I get your take on that, Armin?
Okay, well, I wouldn't say strong. I said one comment, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's just. I mean, like, to me personally, I just feel like if you make the game, that's like the first thing you need to say.
Is what?
Like, this is my thing.
Okay. And so,
I mean, also you also said he was in other Discords doing the same thing. I respect the grind, but like, I don't know. I feel like when you're making anything, that's like the first thing you gotta disclose. Just because there's like that implicit, or like there's like the. I think it also would be different if they were like an active community member, because I know like people post their own stuff in like the art channel and stuff.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's one of my favorite things in the world. I don't know how you feel about it, but like,
yeah, exactly.
So let me ask this. So you heard James on the call. So after that conversation, what was your take on it? Do you think it was done nefariously, out of not knowing, not caring? Like, what was your take on it?
Well, I mean, just because someone is a little, they're trying to be a little sneaky, that doesn't make them a bad person. I think he was just trying to like kind of fly under the radar a bit.
Okay, so you think it's like an all caps caught situation?
Yeah, but he sounds like a nice guy. Just caught, exactly.
So what you're saying is based on your acumen, based on your time spent around game developers, you think it was done is nefarious? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Not nefariously, but what?
Well, I mean, like imagine posting like, "Hey, there's this cool game." I feel like most people would, if that was their own game, they would be like, "I made this."
Okay.
I don't know. To me, that just feels like, to omit that just feels like intentional.
Okay. All right. So let me.
Yeah, that was my only point.
Okay. So let me ask you this: What's your path to brand equity redemption for James, or is there not one? You're like, is the water salted for you?
I wouldn't say the water is salted, but okay. I mean, be active in the community, I guess.
Okay.
Not just for the sake of promotion.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, appreciate your insight on that. Armin, what's been going on in your world, man? It's we haven't got a lot of new source material in a while from you lately, and I know you've been busy and in and out, but give people an update. What's been going on?
Recently well, I mean, that's gonna continue. I haven't touched that thing in like 8 months, but
what, the labrum?
Like, I mean, like I think I told you maybe, or maybe it was Kat, but like I've gone from being not important to very important,
What are you're very important, right? You're one of the main characters, man.
Well,
you're the only one that's carrying the mantle from Tidgman. He dropped the crown and you let it you dropped it and shattered it, and but you're trying to super glue it back together, and we respect that.
I was talking about I was talking about like my job.
Well, being a character on this on this stream is your job. Sorry. Okay.
Well, cause like it was actually pretty cool. Like when I worked with EA, it was like I could sit on the couch with my laptop and like use a VM.
Horse around.
It was
what's it? Oh, like a virtual machine.
Yeah, it's like I didn't need access like directly to like this super powerful computer to like do my work stuff. I could just like use the laptop or like basically anything with like a web browser I could like work from. But now I have this like enormous tower and like a little like plugged in like VPN stuff, so it's a lot more difficult to like.
What are you making, a bomb or something? What do you need a supercomputer for?
Well, like instead of having a VM, I have the computer like.
Well, why do you need that?
Because like development stuff is like super intensive.
Like what are you making? And if you can't tell us, can you give us like a little like an allegory of what you're working on?
Well, like my company is really like contract oriented. Like we don't really make like our own stuff. It's kind of like big AAA team will be like trying to finish something up, and they're like, hey, we need 50 developers to like help us finish this part, and then my company will be like, hey, here's 50 developers to like help you finish.
Is it game related or software related?
Yeah, all game related.
Can you tell us anything you've worked on, or is it all NDA?
Well, I've worked on I think like Madden 22 through 25 and then college.
Okay.
There are other like
Did you work on 2020 college 26 or no?
I did not work on 26.
No. Tell us what have you worked on the super machine?
Oh, well like I've worked on 2 things that I can't say.
Okay.
And then right now I'm working on like internal kind of projects that we're trying to like spin up and then maybe making the bigger things.
Okay. Of the 2 things you worked on, what do you think there's a percentage chance at some point we'll play them on stream or no?
Like a 0% chance.
Okay. All right. Since we're in the 0% realm, can you say the name of a game that it's adjacent to?
No, because there's only like if I did, it would become obvious, and like us having involvement in it is not known.
Okay, and your Twitch username is your first name, last name. Well,
yeah, exactly.
So can you tell us that like 2 zip codes over of what type of game it is? Can you tell us like it's racing?
Like a shooter game.
Oh, okay.
Shooting game.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we're not playing that. That's cool. All right.
I'm still making those stupid card frames. Also, it's been the. I know you gave me a hard time.
No,
about
bro,
that,
dude,
but...
the same. So, Chad, in case you guys don't know, Armin has a small army of 3D printers, and he promised a local game shop he was going to make 100,000 units of 3D printed card holders in like 2 months. And that
yeah, like a total idiot.
And that job's not done yet.
Well, so I'm like, I have like 1,500 in my apartment right now that I have to bring over, and then I actually saw him like 2 days ago, and we're having a conversation. He's like, "Hey, I'm opening another store. Do you want to do another like 9,000?"
And what did you say?
And well, I didn't. I stupidly again was like, "Yeah, sure."
But the price is going up.
I mean, like that's like a lot of money though. So, you know.
I know,
it's hard to say no, and also like it helps him out because like he actually apparently needs it because like when I was originally talking with him, he gets like bonuses from like the magic.
That's all good and nice, Armin, but you got to tell him the price per unit's going up. Did you tell him that, or did you give him a nice sweetheart deal?
We haven't actually like said, okay, I'm gonna do it. He's like, are you interested? And I was like, yeah. Like,
yeah.
We'll figure
at a 30% markup. Cinema.
I like the guy though.
It's okay. You know what? I like you too, but I'm not gonna give you a discount on a monthly sub. Okay, it's business,
I know,
brother.
But I don't. It's like I feel like people who make stuff for friends know it's hard to.
He's not a friend. You dedicated 7 months of your life and so much filament and stress to him.
I know, but I was one of the first people to walk into his shop. He was super nice. He gave me a bunch of free stuff before any of the 3D printing stuff. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, but do you know why he did that?
Thanks
Well, he's
for
probably,
the discount on
knowing
this
him, he
monthly
was excited
sub.
that he had a new customer.
Yeah, and he wants to make sure you come back, and there's nothing wrong with that. But when you get married, is he gonna be your best man? Then charge him 30%. Give him 30%. It's business, man. It's at the bada bing.
Yeah. We'll see though.
All right, Armin. Well, glad all is well, and I'm excited for people to see the redacted that you've been redacting on for an extended period of redaction.
Yeah, that is true.
It's been a long time, brother, and they're not gonna see it coming, but it's been a long time. But Armin, thanks for hopping on, man. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, man, that was fun. Yeah, good talking with you.
All right, I'll see you, Armin.
All right, see ya.
Chad, I feel like that's life, man. Chad, I feel like that's life. I feel like Armin's growing up, man. I feel like he's like, he used to be in the chat every day, 8 p.m. throwing barbs. Now he's just in relaxing, working on his superpower computer, doing gosh knows what. Armin's growing up, man. Now we just got to get him to charge a little bit more. I should have asked him about his picture with MJ Snow. Armin, I should have asked him about the picture with you and MJ Snow. Nothing's wrong with the chat 8 p.m. But Armin used to be here high 8 p.m. with 99% of his 8 p.m. was throwing caltrops at my feet. All right. Wait. The white lady thought that we killed her, but she's alive.
Who are you?
That's Tabitha.
Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was
You can't sing anymore?
by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
Give her the red apple. We don't have a red apple. Shauna, I know we've been super derailed. What do we need to do? Zin 3D, what's going on? Who has the crown of Tidgeman today? Tidgeman, it's completely up to Tidgeman to pass it on, which I don't think. I think Tidgeman is like, I hate to give him this much credit, but like John Cena. He's always going to come back. You know? Tidgeman is not above getting people over, right? Like helping people get over with the crowd, but he's always gonna come back. And then you'll BM him about Klay Thompson, and he'll never come back. Nah, he's not Ric Flair. Tidgeman has a lot of self-awareness. He's like John Cena. Just need to make our way to the boss. Thank you, Shauner. Do we jump this? How do we get down here? This game's not very straightforward, is it? I know. Tidgeman is a heel and John Cena's not. Who's like the all-time great heel? There's not great heels that come back. You know what I mean? Like who's a great heel? The all-timers are not heels. The Rock's not a heel. And I'm not giving Tidgeman the Rock credit. How do we get there, man? Stone Cold? Stone Cold's not a heel. Have any of those goals changed? I feel like those boxes have been untouched. That's the Armin that we would get 99% messages, APM, 100 messages a minute. They would all be in that nature right there. That's... The thing I respect about Armin is he's gonna call it out, man. Just like he called out James. Like he's like, I'm not buying that slop that James is putting down. He hit him. He called him the S word, man. Called him sneaky. That didn't even cross my mind, you know. Armin's labrum is like a sixth sense. It can sense things that most humans can't. How do we get there, Shauner? See, no, I never even thought James could be sneaky. I never thought it would be James' sneaky caught arc. I thought he just didn't know. But there is, that just opens up another potential avenue. He could be sneaky and then just got caught and was self-aware enough to not mana gem down on it. How do we get out of here, man? We're missing something. This is where I would use Fruit Bad because I'm sure he's been here. Fruit Bad, how do we get in there? Got to go through one of the back halls. I mean, I see this lady over here. Chad, how big do you think the W key is on Fruit Bad's keyboard? I see it as like comically big. You know? Like it's huge. Can't jump in this game, huh? No, I think it's probably 25% of his keyboard. Path is only up the first set of stairs, not the second. Thank you. Do they make it intentionally confusing? Path is up the first set of stairs, not the second one. First set of stairs. Are we on the second set? Left. Okay, thank you. Left this way. Hallway me. Want to be in this hallway or no? Hallway me. Okay. We've been up and down here. Zonzy, zonzy, zon. There? Just follow the path. It's pretty linear. Oh, I don't think... Back here? Who is that? Okay, we're close. I was seeing if there's any secrets behind there, chat. What do you mean, why? I was seeing if there's any secrets behind the statue, chat. What do you... Miyazaki loop? Alright, we're there, baby. We're there. Imagine getting hit by this. Zonzi, zonzi, zon. What's a star fragment? No, I thought that was a Bonnie. How do we undo that? That's not a Bonnie? I don't know. Where's the Bonnie? I thought that was a Bonnie. Soul playthrough's now invalid. All right, chat. Why not us? Why not now? Sean, oh, let's use our souls here too. We should probably have a boss counter too. That would be nice. How many total boss are there? There's like 18. Zonzines. It's called Ergo, not Souls. Look at that. That's a nice loop, man. It's a beautiful loop. Probably won't need it for today. Arbard, has he even started the DLC yet? I'm surprised you didn't take any shots at Armin while he was on the call. All right. Boss fight me. Turn it up. Cinema. They're saying cinema. That's us. Man, this game took a lot of thought. Or turn it up a hair. He took the heart out of us and gave it to who? This scene, is this your first playthrough? Pretty much. We played through it like 5 years ago, but we don't remember any of it. Solaire. Thanks, Elgato. Yo, that looks like the guy from Neverending Story. He just wanted to dance. Usually sleepy. It was 5 years ago, wasn't it? Chat, what's he weak to? Chat, what's he weak to? Wait, who's the other guy? What is this, Ornstein and Smog? What is that guy? What is that? All right, we're gonna. This doesn't count for the bet. Doesn't count for the bet because I don't even know who is that supposed to be. No, we're gonna throw here. Who is that? Is that a real life human? That does not count as a death. Is that NPC or IPC? All right, Zonzi. I've never seen a summon in this game either. Cosmic Nova, thanks for the 14 months. Forgotten Relic, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the support. Want to know the cool thing about the timing? We timed it so we can just run straight without getting hit. Is that still lit or no? No. All right. Chat, is he weak to fruit snacks? What's he weak to? Nice shot. He's got players. He's got players too. He's got players. Chad, this is like the monkey from Sekiro. Isn't it? Does he take his head off? Spoilers. This weapon's got some incredible range, man. Incredible. That's great music, though, man. Listen to the musica. Cinema. They're saying cinema. Yo, he's covered in fruit snacks, man. Covered in fruit snacks. Covered. He's dripping. Dripping. Uh-oh. You phase 2 piece. They're saying cinema. Chad, think we can beat him on the first try? Monkey, monkey. Where's Spot by Eric Hill? That Spot, he's gone missing. And he didn't have his supper. Is he behind the door? No. Is he in the clock? No. Is he under the stairs? What the? No. Is he in the piano? No. Is he under the bed? No. Is he in the box? No. Is he under the rug? Mr. Turtle, try the basket. There he is. All right. Cinema. They're saying cinema. They're saying cinema. Ladies and gentlemen, first try. Get him out of here. GG's, GG's. Can we get GG's in chat? GG's. GG's. Yo, is that Mesmer? They had Mesmer in this game? Seppi? I don't remember this. Is that Raiden? Is he human or a puppet? Is he human? Puppet human? Oh, this is the guy that's blind in one eye. He's blind if you go right. I forgot about that. Cinema. If you go to his blind eye, he's weak to it. Cinema. No. That's a good fight. I think we need a longer weapon. Such a zesty way to heal? What does that mean? What does that have to do with spice? Boss moving around like he's a McLaren. Chad, is he weak to fruit or is he... We gotta get a different weapon. What does this have to do with the spice level of zesty? Don't we have a really long weapon? I thought we had a long weapon. We only have short weapon? Where's our long weapons? Puppets are weak to electricity? Okay. I thought we had this but long. How do we don't have this but long? Cat box? Old but new? What handle is good with it? Electric coil stick head? We want motivity, right? We want double A's? Double A. Oh, I think we did this, didn't we? Booster glaive? Let's see, though. We'll try it. I'll trust you. Booster, booster. Cinema. Okay. No, we didn't use that. Who said use booster? Get that out of here. Who said that? We never used that in our life, man. Not once, not ever. We never used that. Where's the hand, man? Where's the hand? We use the hand. Where's the puppet hand? Puppet hand. Where the heck is the puppet hand, man? Rat poison? Where's the There it is. Nah, we would. Nah, this is cinema. Okay. There's no way we lose. Chat, I would go all in on this one. What kind of hand is that? No way we lose. All right, chat, all in. I'd go all in here. 100% all in. 1,000% all in. %, cinema. The last guy you watched us had a face cam the size of a postage stamp. Why? Did you tell him to make the face cam bigger? Cinema. They're saying cinema. Read it and weep, brother. Okay, we gotta get him to P2. What do you guys talk about push-ups? Zap him. One more. Sheep over, what's up, you piece? This whole place is... Wait, we can see what he's saying. We used to not be able to read what he was saying. All right. Cinema time, chat. We're all... This is easy fight. We gotta go left. Cinema. Cinema. New move. New move, brother. What? No. It's Michael. What happened? We got drained. What happened? Walked right into the fire? What fire? There's no way. There's no way. There is a way. All right, Chad, we're going to beat this game with less than 50 total deaths, starting right now. Cinema. Why not us? Why not now? Wait, so that guy's inside controlling this thing? Who does he think he is? Catfish Hunter? Pop him. Gotta get in there, man. Give him the R2. Spam it! We missed it? Okay. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Monkey time. That's a new move. Bob, have a good one. Get this toast. Finish him. All right, chat. Why in chat if you think this is the run? N in chat if no. Why not us? Why not now? It's Romeo time. Romeo. The love struck Romeo. And then there's serenade. And my boyfriend's back. How about it? Romeo. The dice went loaded from the start. How do you like your cinema? Under Armour underscore. Under Armour underscore. Under Armour underscore. Why wash these windies when you can wax these? What? We missed it. Shoot, missed a windy. Could be semi-cooked. 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 Semi-underscore. Cinema time. You piece of hot. We're close, man. We're close, chat. There's no way we don't win this one. I would literally go all in on this one. You can't grind it once it's broken. Piece of cod. This is a one. Dan, you can't go all in on every bet. Yes, you can. Oh, we got him. Yeah, Timber Hawk. It's not just you with the audio video desync. It's Elgato. It's Elgato. All right. This is how we win. They're saying cinema? You just bought the game yesterday. Do you like it, Roy? Roy, do you like it? Roy, do you like it? Roy, are you liking it? Roy. Oh, that was it. Blind melon right there. Did Roy say if he liked it? He said so far definitely Pog. Roy, where are you from? Roy, where are you from? Yo, congrats. Roy, where are you from? It always goes south before it goes north. Roy. Roy's from the Netherlands? What part of the Netherlands? The nether or the lens? Alright, here we go. Get this toast. Cook him. Cook him. Cook him. Look at, he's slumped, man. Get out of there. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Doesn't work like that. Corey Feldman's new song. Anyone hear it? Is it good? Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Re-up, reload. Just re-up, reload. Reset. Dude, Corey Feldman put out a tweet. He was talking about his new song. He's like, check out my new song. And I'm taking my girlfriend to Disneyland tomorrow. I'm like, man, are you trying to get like a preemptive meet and greet set up at Disneyland? I would never do that. And I'm not Corey Feldman. Like, hey, I'm going to be here tomorrow, but why do you think he did that? Disneyland, not Disney World. Why would he tweet where he's gonna be the next day? Does Corey Feldman stream on Twitch? Isn't it the same as promoting your game in Discord? This guy's cooking us right now. We got lock in. Everything comes in threes, man. Hamburgers, hot dogs, and hot dog buns. Re-up, reload. Take one of those. Wasn't worth it. Julian. All right, re-up, reload. We got to dodge right. More dodge, left dodge. Nice anime. Is that a scythe? Chad, does he have a scythe? You piece. Just got to be patient here. Patience. Comes in threes, man. Chad, I saw a Chico stick the other day at the gas station, man. Have you ever had one of those? It's like the inside of a Butterfinger, but it's good. Get ready to learn it, buddy. It's called a Chico stick. Juliet. Was that a get over here? We gotta go right. He's blind in his right eye, which is our left. Pop him. Pop him from New Guinea. Here we go. Okay, it just got personal. Wait, do we gotta dodge away from the blind eye?
This is it, chat. Go all in, chat. It's not going 50, chat. Corey Feldman is taking his girlfriend to Disneyland, chat. Underscore.
He is, man. I just don't know why you would post that. All right, well, you have to go. So the red eye is not the blind eye. The normal eye is the blind eye. Who's Corey Feldman? Man, if I didn't have to turn my monitor, I would show you who Corey Feldman is right now. But I can't. You bet 25 big ones on loss? Take one of these. Call me the supper. Chat, what's a supper club? I'm sorry. I thought I saw you had a blinking white window, you piece. Get in there. Does Corey Feldman stream on Twitch? Finish him. Got him. We got a lot, man. Chad, does Corey Feldman stream on Twitch? All right, it's our time. We got to dial in. Don't talk about Corey Feldman. Talk about Corey Matthews. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Four-piece chicken mac. Get up, man. We gotta go left. We gotta go left. We gotta go left. We gotta go left. He's blind in his good eye. We're going right. We got to go the other way, man. It's Dr. McDougal. What? Anime? Super anime. Super anime auto pets. Dude, we go left. He can't go right. What the anime was that? Who's Carlo, chat? All right, chat. This is the run. Let me meow off, meow on. All right. You see, I see him beating Romeo. You hit thumbs up, Chad. Thumbs up. Left or right? Carpador, Balatro lover, you're coming in here, your first chat on Twitch saying left or right? You gotta be a Balatro. Chad, have you ever read the Pinocchio book, the real one? Not the Disney one, but the real one? It's pretty twisted, man. Very twisted, actually. The guy who wrote it hated kids, Carlo Collodi. How do you know he hated kids? Whether it was 90% of Reddit? Just force it. I've never seen the Benicio del Toro Pinocchio video. Yo, SUAS pilot. Welcome in. What's video? Video or cinema? Chad, so I was at a 50th anniversary, 50th wedding anniversary this past weekend. And it was a nice little setup at a nice little local restaurant, Italian food. They had like a family style. They had a head table with 4 people, the husband, the wife, and the best man and best girl. You gotta remember, they've been married 50 years. So throughout, you know, people stand up and give speeches. And one of the nephews couldn't be there. So, because the nephew was not there, he made a song for him to play. So someone whipped out like a Bluetooth speaker and played the song off their phone. And it's the first time in my life, outside of this stream, I've ever heard an AI song being used for a 50th wedding anniversary. So then you got to understand the crowd, right? So it's a 50th wedding anniversary. The average age is probably 68 to 72. And so when someone's like, "Oh, did Curtis write and do the song himself?" So I was like, then the one guy's like, "No, it's AI." And then someone's like, "I didn't know Curtis could sing like this." They're like, "No, it's AI." Like, "I didn't know he could play guitar like this." They're like, "No, it's AI." People from the age over 68 just couldn't comprehend what it was. And then halfway through, because he was out of state, the cousin that played the song must have told him it was a hit. So in like a 20-minute time frame, he wrote another AI song about the groom and played it again. Like, how does he make these songs this fast? I didn't know he was that talented. I couldn't believe it, man. And it's like, no matter what you said, the old people just be like, would say like, "I didn't know he could drum like that." It just kept going. It was like a different language. But you know what? The bride and groom got a kick out of it. No. I think the irony is he actually does know how to play the guitar and sing pretty well. And the same individual can beat, Curtis can beat the original Mario with one hand. Speed run. He's pretty unhinged in real life, but in kind of like a funny way. He's kind of like unhinged Twitch chat, but in real life, the in real life version. We got a dial, man. All right, re-up, reload, re-up. They're saying cinema. I don't know, man. I don't know what is like when I'm old. I'm gonna understand all the new tech, man. I really am. I'm not gonna be one of those people that doesn't understand the new tech and say like kids nowadays don't appreciate the lies of P. Do you think kids like 20 years from now will have games that play themselves? Like you don't have to play the games anymore? Back in my day, you actually had to play the game to win. What do you mean we're already there? Horse racing? What do you mean horse racing? We built that, man. Only if you have chat to explain it to. If you're in the 80s and you're playing a game and someone said, "Hey, I'm stuck at this part," and someone said, "Just ask chat," what do you think the reaction would be in the 80s to that? Just ask chat. By the way, Horse Girls game is not a gotcha trap, by the way. The version we played, career mode, we didn't spend a dime. We extracted all the pogs and life force from the game without extracting a dime from our wallet. There's not even skins in the game. He's so fast. Cooked. Our cumulative IQ dropped 5 points watching it though. It can't drop past 0. Chad, are we missing anything? Are we missing something on this? We just got to get through the first fight with 8 files, right? I had to hide my second monitor while listening to that. Why? Nix Mix? I've talked to Sarah. The Nix Mix. She knows what you do. Your boss isn't your wife? Young Padawan, much to learn, have you? Much to learn. If your boss saw you watching anime horse girls, I think you'd be removed from your job. So he's an animist. We run that up to HR. That's a serious issue. Lose your job for that kind of stuff. Dan defending Horse Girls anime. Tell me a better game that came out in 2025 than Horse Girls anime. What's a better game that came out this year? Don't even say Expedition Snoozy 3. Nope. No. I negated that one. I blocked your Expedition Snoozy 33. Nubby's number generator? Yeah, where's that? It's in a pile of vaporware somewhere right now. Vaporware. Vaporware. Vapor. It's vapor. Night Rain's DLC doesn't count as a new game. Dan, hit the soundboard, please. Give me some stim. Roblox stand in line to meet LeBron is game of the year. What is that? There's a Roblox game called Stand in Line to Meet LeBron. You have got to be kidding me. Are you serious? What's a better game? Night Rain was DLC. What else? What else came out in 2025? Rematch is over. If you ask me whether I'd rather play horse anime or Rematch, it's horse anime. Horse anime does not have predatory monetary tactics like rematch does. Yeah, it's underscore says farming chat engagement. Yeah, it's save me a click here, buddy. What's your profile pic? Is it anime or certain type of art style with ears on it? Like animal ears. Just save me the click. Yeah, it's if you don't mind. I don't think I have one. If you did have one, which version of Hatsune Miku would it be? Sleepwear! All right, here we go. All right, we can't use any more vials here. Just playing. Yeah, that's what are you programming right now, Godot? C++. Yo, what did Yadit say? Did Yadit say? Well, chat, what did Yadit say? What did Yadit say? What did Yadit say? Chat, what did Yadit say? Chat, what did Yadit say? Eating chocolate cake and watching Twitch? Milk or no milk? Oh, eating chocolate cake is not boring, brother. Especially if you got that cake from Bill Knapp's. There is no better chocolate cake in the world than Bill Knapp's chocolate cake. If you went there as a kid on your birthday, free chocolate cake. They set the standard, man. They set the standard. Who eats cake and milk? Everyone. All right, let's get this toast. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you, sir. Sir Double. Let me re-up, reload Rhea Ripley. We're gonna have to block more, huh? More lefta. Lefta to righta. You piece. Chad, is this the hardest boss in the game, or Xanadu is? Chad, is he weak to fruit or electricity? Acidity? Underscore? Chad, is he weak to fruit or no? Is he weak to fruit? Yes or no? Chad, is he free to woo? Is he weak to fruit? No one's answering. I'm serious. Is he weak to the green stuff, man? You don't know what you're asking? What do you mean you don't know what I'm asking? There's a fruit weapon in the game that puts fruit juice all over them. The inside of Gushers from the 1990s fruit snack you had as a kid. It was a special color of Gushers. That's what is he weak to fruit means. What is he weak to? Kaizu says, I understand you. You're with me. Acid is the only thing he doesn't have negation for. What is negation? Chat, what is negation? Chat, what is negation? Chat, what's negation? So basically, we want to know if we need to have the second weapon, the fruit weapon, loaded. Alright, fruit is good. Thanks, Great Tober. Alright. It took you months to figure out what Pepti Riz was? What's Pepti Riz? Pepti Biz or Pepti Riz? Yeah, if I want to get big and strong like you, do I need to go with a broccoli, brown rice, chicken diet? No. Do you think I eat broccoli? You're in the wrong place, brother. Broccolini, on the other hand. Mmm. That's that yummy yum. Just sauce, no pasta. Give me more of that attack. Give me more of that. Give me more of that rat attack. Chad, did you see? I saw something where someone got the Pope to sign a Pope Leo Pokemon card. That's pretty ingenious. What's Pope Leo? Is it Pope Leo or Pope Leo? What is Pope Leo? Get behind, get behind. What kind of Pokemon is Pope Leo? Someone gave the last Pope a copy of Undertale. Oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh man. Not Dark Souls, man? Undertale? You got one shot? You give the Pope a game and you give him Undertale? Oh. I know the last Pope didn't speak English, but I guarantee I know you. I can tell you what he said. John in Tennessee. Como se dice trash in Italiano? Yeah, but I thought you liked Undertale. I like the mini games and the music. The story was holy. Just put the mini games in the bag, man. No one wants to go through that story ever again. But it's about pacifism. And finding the true ending to finish your story. No, it's not. It's about a skeleton and the clever use of fonts in a game. That's what Undertale is about. But you don't understand. No, I do. Any game that takes itself that serious, sacar la basura. All right. Undertale is the only game I've ever refunded on stream. I could see that. If the mini games were not fun, I would have done the same thing. But it ended up being the gameplay itself was really fun. When it wasn't trying to be like DAE, self-important, drinking IPA, twirl a mustache. It's mixed. Tip, $3. We're cooking right now. We're cooking. This is a good run. But we got no slop. Oh, we gotta change weps, don't we? We gotta change weps. You versus the you, she told you. Look at him, man. He's covered in fruit, man. Look at the fruit all over him. So much fruit. That's what we needed. Oh, Gato, thanks for the desync, man. For gamers, by gamers. For gamers, by gamers. Chat, we're winning. This is the run. So this past weekend, chat, it was 4th of July in the United States of America. A lot of hot dogs, a lot of burgers, a lot of lakes, especially in Michigan. Was at my aunt's house. She happens to have a jet ski. It's like, hey, would you mind if I take my son for a jet ski ride? I said, sure, go for it. So we're big in this household about be careful what words you use, swearing, things of that nature. So we go for a nice jet ski ride. And my son goes, Dad, it's the first time I'm on a jet ski. He's like, Dad, I love taking a jet ski ride with you. It's like, me too, man. We had such a good time. We're pulling in. And I'm like kind of talking, not paying attention. And as we're coasting in to park the jet ski, like I forget to turn the engine button off, or I turn it off too late. So like we're coasting right into like the dock, and my son's 8, and this is not I don't have a jet ski, but I know they're not cheap. And so I hit the red button, the engine cuts off, and we're Tokyo drifting right into the dock. And I got like 2 seconds to make a decision. I put my hand out there to prevent the collision, and I go, oh, fudge. Only I didn't say fudge. And my 8-year-old son was on my lap. Brother, I looked at his face. He hit me with the Kevin McAllister in Home Alone. He goes, he's like, Dad, you said it, I can say it. You said it, I can say it. I'm like, I was like, I just had to sit there and take it, man. I'm like, look, I shouldn't have said that. The rest of the day, he'd run and play with his cousins. He'd come by and go, I'd be like, just don't tell your mom, kid. Just don't tell your mom, all right? This was between me and you. I've dropped now in 8 years. I've dropped 1 in front of my youngest son and 1 in front of my oldest son. My daughter's only 3. I'm gonna try to keep that record alive, man. let's get this toast. Oh, speaking of, we gotta change games here. Holy cow, we're late. Gotta change webs here. Let's clutch up, man. A little early. A little late. Shoot, get out. That's resin, man. He gets out of the white window with the resin attack. Get out of there, dude. Get out of there. White walkers. Here we go. Get this toast. No more. No more. No more Pepti Riz. Only Pepti Biz. No more Pepti Riz. Only Pepti Biz. Stun him. There we go. Get this toast. Can someone recap the jet ski story? He was eating ads. Just wait till it hits YouTube Shorts. That's a tough fight, man. Chat, that's a tough fight. 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 E. Norman, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, we'll play the Knicks mix for sure. The Knicks mix. The Knicks mix. Chat, you're now asking for TTS replays? What does that mean? What does that mean? All right, chat. Super excited. This next portion of the show is being sponsored by exclamation point Somber in chat. Somber Echoes we're going to be taking a look at. Pin this in chat right now. It is a game with intense skill-based objectives, challenge additions, puzzled, and content planned that you've never seen. It's if you like roguelikes and you like Metroidvanias, you better get your zombies ready. Chat, exclamation point Somber in chat. Super excited. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. Please don't have the music on. Not that one. Wrong button. We're going to play some... oh, there's an update out too. We're going to play some Somber Echoes. I'm super excited to check it out. Quick little details before we slide in. Armed with God-given powers, a revived Tribune Ad Destra has given a second chance to save the universe from her maniacal twin sister. We got Pogs, we got energy. Unique Greco-Roman science fiction. Story inspired by Greek tragedies and Greek mythology. Visceral combat and aerobatic player freedom. multiple distinctive biomes with their own visual identity, multiple endings. How you play determines how you complete the game. The name is Somber Echoes. Chad, what do you think that? Do you think there's going to be a somber ending? Excited to check it out. So big thank you to Somber Echoes for sponsoring this segment of the show. And we're going to, they just dropped a live patch right now. Excited to check it out. Looks very cool from the trailer. This was an easy one for me. I clicked trailer, watch trailer, play trailer. Send it. Nix mix. It was a fairly big. I was about 17 gigabytes too. Let me add the game here. Somber Echo. There it is. Second. Can you see it? No. What's our resolution? Cinema. Oh. Can't hear the music? Wait till you hear this. Give me a second here. We need to keep it. You got music now? No, it's Elgato. Elgato messed this up. Hold on. Let me turn Elgato off here. Get that out of here. There we go. Cinema time, chat. Somber Echoes. New game. No plus. Music good. Resolution good. D. Norman. 17 months undefeated good. Why not us? Why not now?
And so it came to be. Adrestia, the unstoppable, would walk these halls once more. To reason with her once beloved twin she had returned. After long years of absence. Harmonia, the matriarch, a revered and feared leader, had been conspiring against the Thru and Nix, those who opposed her side. The ship was on the verge of civil war between her worshippers and those who called her a blasphemer, by duty bound.
The Nix mix. Nix, you're in this.
Adrestia returned, the bloodshed to avert. Behind closed doors the sisters met. Bystanders waited in silent tension. But the catastrophe that came
What
next,
happened?
no one could have predicted.
Explosion?
The massive doors blew off their hinges. Decay and erosion followed. Adrestia herself was violently expelled into the void. And while she fell, the horrid screams of the innocent kept ringing in her ears. The terminal fall came to an end. Abrupt, relentless, visceral. Her mind faded into the darkest darks. Oblivion swept over her, rigid and unrelenting.
No. Who did it to her? Look at the Rubik's Cube. Harvard type stream. Oh, we're in this, man. OKG. You already know. Look at the flips, man. Dodge roll? Is there gonna be a dodge roll? Daniskins, have you seen the Rivals swimsuit skins? Plesiosaurus, are you okay?
Her fingers tightened in an empty fist. Her blade was missing from her side.
Yo, can someone check on Plesiosaurus, please? Let me turn the game audio down just a hair. Yeah, I did. Lamau, what are you guys talking about? Can't just have a conversation like that without giving any context. All right, we got to go get the blade. Blade me?
Groaning inside.
Yeah, what downfallen? Downfallen, where you been all day? Also, what the heck does that even mean?
Shadows reacted to her newfound awareness.
Where's our weapon? Nyx shield. The Nyx shield. Blocked 3 damage. Hold LB to negate damage, okay?
She had no recollection of this place, and how she even got there. The last thing carved in hazy memory. Her sister's raging grimace.
Chad, who's this VO? Is it Selma?
A jarring contrast from before. This place was so familiar. A bustling marketplace on the Atromitos.
Atromitos.
She almost felt at home. This was a dream. That much was clear. Afraid and distant.
What are we wearing right now, Chad?
There she was. Harmonia, still a child. Her vision of a secret place. Sharing in excitement.
This is where it all went down, man. That's where it got hingeless. Easy. Walking riot. Why not us? Why not now? Inspect. What do we do? Oh, by the way, I owe a TTS redo. X double. Day 20.
Day 20 of officially asking for a dang duck smoke hoodie merch drop. Underscore.
Yo, Plesiosaurus, whatever you're talking about, can you drop it in the react section for tomorrow? Use R to look around. L and X. Oh, okay.
Her grip tightened around the weathered hilt. Her combat instinct writhed. If this forsaken place wanted to keep her as a prisoner, her blade it would now taste.
The Nyx sword. A weathered but trusty blade. I like that. You think that's the actual model in game? Is this a Souls-like? It's like Jello, man. That's like Jello. That's Jello. Listen to the... See, it's like jiggling, man. What is that, Jello? That's got to at least be gelatin. What do you think that's made out of? Look. See how it's jiggling?
This memory was bittersweet. The day they came
Wait.
of age.
Is this the voice
And as was the
actress
tradition, a
of the
prophecy
Wax
of the
Maiden
future
from Cerso chapter 1 and 2?
Their innocence they left behind that day. A prophecy, horrendous. With an empty gaze, the oracle decreed, Harmonia's golden thread of life, Adrestia would set.
Why do you think no clothes, chat? Jacob said, what's your take on brats? I like them. Any brat in the storm? More gelatin? Kirkland makes a great brat. Flavored or unflavored? We got a block here. Is it, Chad, is it kielbasa or kielbasa? Unflavored, you provide your own? You ever had cheddar injected kielbasa?
She was forewarned by the ethereal
Boss fight already?
a ghastly fall into
Parry? Press LB to parry incoming melee attacks and break chat rage bait. Okay, here we go. Oh, you piece. What? Scripted death? Oh, that makes sense. They got a script with at least one death in there. When you moved out of your hometown, found out nowhere else has the same kielbasa? Where do you live, Luna? All right. Easy win. I like the 2D, 3D attacks, man. Okay, we got ourselves a Souls-like, man. Platinum Fox, this is a sponsored game. It's called !Somber Echoes. It's okay to be critical of any sponsored game, but not mean. And not critical. All right, so we can't just mash her. We got to block. Nice parry. Nice Katie. I like that the boss goes foreground, background. The Nyx mix. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with Platinum Fox, chat. We got to check on Platinum Fox. You know, Somber's Echo is also available on Xbox
Been
and
watching
PS5.
for 72 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Citizen Sticks. 6 space Y spam in chat. 72 undefeated months. This cutscene's for you. Thank you for the support. Oh, the boss just left. Which night?
Harmonia had now devolved to incoherent rumblings, visions she claimed of promised greatness and a stolen birthright. She cursed her for revealing
Turn it up.
the truth of her premonitions with one breath, and with the next, she pleaded for Adrestia to stay.
Oh, so she's reliving all the memories. The memories. You got a real job now? What did you used to do, Platinum Fox?
With anticipation, the voices pressed her onward. Salvation now. was within reach.
Witch Knight is back, by the way. Chat, can we get some easy clap for Witch Knight? Glad you're back. That was bait. The heck was that bait?
As oblivion struck and closer drew, the smallest of sparks appeared, and when to a pulsing beacon it grew, the voices, hesitant, sounded once again. To merge her light with the beacon it connected, and use
The
its
underscore.
power to escape this place for good.
Jump towards the light. What the heck? Okay. What the heck? Right into a boss fight?
The light ever burning, Aether himself, the beginning of all, then spoke. Time was of the essence still, and with his gift, she could now climb the once glorious hall. Many an innocent soul had met its tragic end, and many more would follow, unless the plan Harmonia pursued was quashed once and for all.
Yeah, what's quashed mean? Yeah, what's quashed? Okay. Base Harmonia. That's where we have to go, man. We gotta go north. Has the power to manifest lanterns at any location. Okay, that's cool. So lantern makes us fly. That's cool. No job too big, no job too small. We're father and son, we do it all. Hey, cinema. Quashed is quashed is a real word. It's like squashed. Is quashed and squashed the same word? What's the difference between quashed and squashed? Whoa. Quash is the elder version? What does that mean? Like elderberry? Stop versus flatten. Quashed? What about playing squash? Are you trying to stop the ball or flatten the ball? Have you can you quash and squash? I like the music. Quash is to extinguish. Quash. Squash is to smash. Chat, is squash a vegetable or a fruit? Armin Anderson. Don't you have to work on your supercomputer or something right now? It's a legume? Oh, listen to the cinema. Is that in D minor, chat? Chat, is that D minor? Oh, there's a map in the top right. Music gets better when you go the right way. It's dynamic musica?
The brightest of flashes and the thundering voice were all that welcomed her after the perilous climb.
Is that Angelina Jolie?
A potted force, unseen, relentless, shoved her back and down again.
Why? We just got all the way up there. Chad, who can play piano like this IRL? It's like BioShock. Do you think it opens up?
Eternal Nyx,
That's
goddess of the night.
the Nyx mix. That's you.
Stern direction.
Nyx, there's your new profile
Release the
icon.
Powerful Harmonia once more. Through the forsaken vessel she had to delve. The gift of Nyx had been bestowed. It clad her in sturdy armor. But it, alone, was not enough to see her through this mission.
The Nyx mix. It's final 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. You piece. The Nyx mix when the TTS is muted. I like the shooting mechanic, man. Why don't other games do that? I've never had that kind of control over verticalicity before. Not like where you can turn yourself into a ball and launch. You know? I've never played Ori. Ori is like that? Reflect projectiles. X to reflect them. Saved. Yeah, it's like you got full control. That one's on me. That's on me. That's on me. It's all my fault. I'm walking slowly. Does anyone think that song sounds like Paul McCartney? I'm walking slowly. That's on. Is that the? Did you think he gave Paul McCartney gave him credit to do that song? That's on me. What song? You're Not All 64 Years? Mac Miller? That's on me. That's on me. It's all my fault. You've never heard that song, Sunwolf Amaranth? Vumbo, do you think he got permission from Paul McCartney to make that song? What is that? Holy. That looks like something Bogman would make. I listen to good music. That's my line. How do we get... What is that gold shield? It's the only Mac Miller song I know. I like that they give you the map. How do we get through that door? Doesn't even sound like a Paul song. 100% it does. Let's only... You gotta hear it. Have you ever heard it before? How do you know it doesn't sound like a Paul song if you've never heard it before? Wait, Mac Miller is good music. That's what I'm trying to say. What you +2? You're +2 in Sunwolf Amaranth. You don't even know what you're +2 in anymore. You guys have gut reaction negative +2s to me, but anyone who says anything else in chat is a guaranteed +2. Fires are erupting in a place called Cindered. Do not act brave. Mark on X. What's going on, you piece? Oh, we gotta reflect. What? That's just being kind to fellow chatters. Do you think giving out +2s is, if they're not funny, is kind? I think you're setting them up for failure. When they go into other chats in the real world, they're not gonna get any +2s. But if you give them organic +2s here, they're gonna be fine for life. Hey Dan, I'm visiting. Hey Dan, I'm visiting what? Hey Dan, I'm visiting Detroit for work later this month for a couple days. And I've never had Culver's. Should I go? It depends on where in Michigan you are. Culver's, I don't think there's a Culver's in Metro Detroit. Where in Michigan are you gonna be? Warren? That's where Fruitbad lives. Speaking of fruit. You asked Fruitbad. Fruitbad lives in Warren. I don't go to Warren too much, to be honest with you. Fruitbad, what's the best restaurant in Warren? Casually doxing Fruitbad? What? Oh, I didn't know these were Bonnie's. We should have been stopping at these. Boss fight? Arbot, are you okay? You'd rather live in Peason than Warren? Oh no. Oh, Armin, don't +2 Arbard. Arbard has not said anything kind in the past 6 months. And was non-existent during the horse racing stream. I figured he'd be all over the place for that. That was funny though. What do you mean? What if you find yourself in Warren, Michigan? Don't you want to go to a restaurant? All right, if I were to audit you live right now on stream, it would be nothing but question marks and semi-rude comments. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's true, sir.
All right, let's go. Let's chat. We're winning this one. West Elm Caleb, what's going on? Oh, we gotta pay attention here. Is there a way to audit yourselves? Yes. Think about something you type in before you hit the enter button. The butter burger is not fake. It's actually made with real butter. Yo, Barnabas, I just found out that Raw is coming to Detroit end of this month. Get him out of here. That's on me. Am I gonna go? Yeah, if the tickets aren't $1,800. What do you mean, here we go again? Bro, we have quite a few Culvers around here, by the way. Kirk Boy Flex, do you live in Warren? The Knicks mix. Ooh.
It was Alea, a figure well known aboard the Atromitos. She was a benevolent soul with a gentle
I don't
heart
trust her.
that cared for the unfortunate.
I don't trust her.
The rescue capsules were inert. Many survivors were stranded. She intently pleaded for Adrestia's help.
I don't
to
trust.
save
She's
all
dressed
who
like
were in
Santa.
need.
Push her over. No place safe. What's wrong with her neck? I was trying not to draw attention to it because she's old, you know. She had a lot of shrimping. A lot of shrimping in her day. A lot of shrimpa.
Her senses dulled. She gazed at her surroundings. The city that once proud here stood. To the statue of Harmonia his gaze affixed. The man seemed lost in thought.
Shrimpa.
But as Adrestia slowly approached, he swiftly turned to face.
Wait, did that guy live in Warren? He didn't say it. The guy, the Culver's guy. Did he say he lives in... I found you watching the iPad video and realized it was down the street. So you live in Royal Oak?
His engineering skills and artistry were famous.
How did you find the iPad video?
He pleaded for it.
Kirkboy, how did you find the... How did you find the iPad video? Did it just show up? Do you think it was geo-targeted based on where you live? Insta Reels. It just popped up randomly on Instagram? Then how did you get here from Instagram? I wonder if it got up Instagram Reel. I didn't post the Instagram Reel of the iPad story yet. But how did you get from Insta to here? Someone did then? What do you mean someone did then? Wait, what do you mean, Isler? I posted one of the iPad? I don't think so. I don't have any good ones. Cerso's Dungeon didn't make any good ones. Cinema? No, he didn't search your name. He didn't know. The iPad saga just showed up on your Instagram reel? You had your wife watch the iPad Super. I feel like that's good because like you could show your wife the iPad Supercut, and that could be a potential pipeline gateway. Where like if you show her like Melania or Radon, she's gonna be like, "What is this?" Cerso's Dungeon said you're working. Wait, hold on. Yo, Kirkboy Flex, we gotta dig. Yeah, and I didn't post any reels about it. We can't have a hop in during a sponsored segment, but I saw one. I don't know what to tell you. Let me ask you this. What did you see on the reel? And then how did you get here?
And stained, but his prowess and determination unwavering.
I didn't post any. I posted no video about the iPad on Instagram.
He would stand guard.
DJ Sefnet, thanks for the 85 months.
85 years, holy smokes.
I appreciate the support.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Kirky chamber to negate.
You have fan accounts, BTW? What's a fan account? Check your Instagram DMs. I sent the post you made about the iPad. Is it Chase the Luna? Is it a picture or is it a video? Someone posted something. I recognize you from Ryan Gary. Oh, okay, I got you. Insta. Ryan Gary brand awareness Instagram pipeline. I got you.
With every mystical shrine she ignited, Adrestia could clearly feel that the influence of Aether and Nyx on the Atromitos was ever so slightly augmented.
Is there anything good in Royal Oak? There's some good stuff. Royal Oak, man. There's a comedy club. There's if you like sushi, there's Ronin Sushi, though I probably haven't been there since like 2006. Went on a date there or something. It's good. It's good sushi though. What else is in Royal Oak? Imagine your first time streaming Dan Red Wool Wires. Red Wool Wires your entire life story and psychoanalyze you? What does Red Wool Wires mean? Was there a control panel where it zoomed out? Over here? The one sushi recommendation is from 20 years ago? Yeah, but it's good. I bet it's still there. It's called Ronin. Yo, is there still a Ronin in Royal Oak? What is Red Wool Wires? Red Wool. Oh, Red Wool. Red Yarn. Red Yarn. Red Yarn I wouldn't have had to ask. Red Yarn on the detective shows. I got you. But it's not wool, it's yarn. But I'm going to start using that. I like that. Red Wool is like a hint of Danglish. Not even going to lie. Ronin is still open. You gotta go. Yeah, definitely go to Ronin's. Like, it's nice. What else is in Royal Oak? They got a good Imagine Theater there. Imagine Theater is cinema. Big Alora. Yeah, Big Alora has good wood-fired pizza. Good za. If you want to go somewhere like a little bit different, what's the garage place called? It's like Timmy's Garage. But basically, it used to be like a auto garage, and they turned it into a restaurant. What's that place called? Vincetta's Garage? Yeah. Yo, you know, you could, if you send me a DM, you could drive through the block where the iPad saga went down. I'm not gonna post it publicly, but it could be like the Breaking Bad tour. You know? You have a firehouse in Fenton? Love Fist, do you live in Fenton? No, I'll give you, just DM me on Discord. I'll give you the iPad street, but I don't want to do it publicly. You live in Linden, just outside of Fenton. My man. Michigan chatters coming out of the woodwork. We love our Michigan chatters. Wonder how Brett's doing with his contracting job. This wasn't, I literally, his phone number's right there. I would call, if you make that kind of comment tomorrow in a non-sponsored segment, I was gonna call him right there.
Security measures in place. Please restore power to the district. Key chamber to the gate.
Me. Will you play my game? Me. Play my game. Play my game. Me.
Welcome, brand new subscribers.
Yes, if you tell me you make it, I will. All right. Have you lived in Michigan my whole life? Yes, outside of 140 days in LA and 15 days in Scotland. Chat, Michigan, the Great Lakes, great time, great fun, great cost of living. Really, the only downside to Michigan is winter. You can survive that. You can survive anything. What was I doing in LA? Yeah! Here we go. With everybody. Oh, you can float. Why didn't the game tell us? Chat, who went to the Modest? Someone went to the Modest Mouse concert. Did they play Float On 3 times or 1? Gotta float up and over. Loading for cinema. What's 31 times? You've considered moving there since it's automotive capital, but had a random YouTube video coming up saying it's so dangerous. It's not. Depends on where you live, right? Like anywhere else. I mean, if you saw the iPad saga, you lived it, you were there. At any point were we in any danger? I was out on the streets. I figured it was just BM. Although I'll tell you what, I hear right now with the Tigers being on fire, I hear there's no better place to be like midday than downtown Detroit. Said just the vibes in the yard would be something that Tibelius wouldn't even be able to handle. The vibes would be so immaculate. Speaking of chat, has anyone seen Tibelius in any rogue Twitch? Do you think Tibelius is completely off Twitch? Or just went to some ASMR streamers? Bartimus lives in Grand Rapids area. Oh, that's the other side of the state. It's really, really nice on that side of the state too. What the heck? Grand Rapids airport top 5 in the country, no debate. I don't know about that. Rank the Great Lakes? How about just name the Great Lakes? Me, my game. Yeah, we can't audit during a sponsored segment, but can someone audit his follow list? Let me just know if let me know if it'd be a good bit tomorrow or a snoozy bit. Can someone do that? I'll VIP you. I legally cannot. Actually, you know what? I can do it. I just can't do it on stream. Hold on. By the way, this game is called Somber Echoes. Exclamation point Somber in chat. It's available on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Big thank you to Somber Echoes for sponsoring this segment of the show. If you like Metroidvanias, you're gonna like this one. What's the best Great Lake? That's a good question. I'll tell you if it's good for a bit tomorrow. TBD. TBD. All right, let's go get this toast. But Thor Newman, where are you going, you piece? Where the XG tuna been, man? I didn't stop the sponsor. We did a quick update. Exclamation point Somber in chat. You could click the link that's pinned in chat. You could click the image underneath. Staying with family in Michigan. Where in Michigan? You were in a meeting with G Tuna today, in person or Zoom? In person or Zoom person? Teams? Audio or visual? Holland, Grand Haven area. That's right near Bartimus. You guys should hang out. Artemis doesn't have anything going on. Audio only. What'd you guys talk about in the meeting? More specific, the better. All right, we got a dial. Keep thinking Zap is block. Wait, I literally just realized you're the Big Brother Dan WTF. It took you 20 minutes to figure that out. I'm just look, Flex Boy. The red shirt didn't give it away. The voice didn't give it away. Look, I know I look a little bit different, but hey, that happens to everyone. It's called aging. No disrespect, but no Botox here, you know? For Thor Newman, Bartimus in person. Bartimus, I don't mean for you to catch a stray, okay? But I got no better way to say it. Bartimus in person, carrot Bartimus online. Open mouth carrot to the left. The carrot points to the right. Chat, we used to have these things in like grade school. They were so good. They were round magnets with the less than greater than. And like there were like 4 sets of them and probably like 25 kids in a class. You just hope, man, that you were one of the kids that got to use one of those things. The magnets were so thick. Did anyone else get to play with those? I don't even know what the AR is. A/R is accounts receivable. $1980s posting. Did anyone else play with those? All right, we have to win here, man. We literally have to win. You only know of one local person in the community? What don't? Who lives near you? Where do you live? And I remember the other mags being like purple and pink. I have the stream really small. Am I hearing meows? No. High Tech lives in the same city. Not sure you want to share because just tell me what state you live in. What does the size of the stream have to do with what you hear? Because you can't see. There we go. Now we're locked in. Why not us? Why not now? We did it. Chat, what's that gold thing? Red door, blue cat box. What's the first grade of accounts receivable? It means they're waiting on money to pay you. Like in theory, they owe you money, but in execution, they haven't paid you yet. That's where you hit them with a 30-day. If not paid in 30 days, then the interest goes higher. Are we missing something here? Do we see Mappa? I still can't believe Bartimus did not go to Smack. It was the best SmackDown of the year. The Knicks mix. But I don't, you should be paid. You should not, as an employee, you should not have accounts receivable on your paycheck. What is that? You know what I'm saying? That's not something that goes on a paycheck.
In breathtaking detail, a man, his face twisted in agony. The helmet mounted on his head seemed ancient in style, as did the shield resting idly by his side, and he snapped into long spear. Shackled by heavy chains.
You spent something you weren't supposed to?
His skin, the man was being crushed, diminished.
Yeah, I don't like the words debits and credits,
And
man.
though heroic his form seemed,
Because you think credit means like you're spending money, and debit means you're getting money, but it's the opposite. Your own worst enemy. Isn't that a song by Lit? Puts and takes? What is that? Decoy, what's a puts and a take? Are you option trading? Decoy, what the heck have you been doing? I haven't talked to you in 2 months, man. You've been playing clicky board? What have you been doing, man? You've been doing clicky buttons? Similar credits and debt. Is that programming language? Puts and pushes? What's it called? Legendary spear. Okay, we can throw it. The fall, what's going on? Push and pulls. You working at a convention last week? What kind of convention did you go to? Are you allowed to say what kind? You went to a finance language convention? Did you get paid? You went to a board gaming convention where in Orlando? They don't have gaming conventions where you live in Orlando. Board gaming convention, they don't have those. Talking about PAX? Yeah, it was in Orlando. What did you do there? Ooh, I like those things. You don't see a lot of those. You haven't seen anything like that in a game since Kid Icarus, man. Under? You idiot. Super Mario, what's going on? There's a Culver's at 12 Mile and 75, Jay. Chat, why in chat if you're from Michigan and in chat if no? I gotta just relearn the block button. Blope, you're not from Michigan, you're from Minnesota. Blope, you live in Michigan? Since when? I thought you lived in Minnesota. Next to Yo Soy. Decoy, how often do you go to Disney World? 3 weeks ago? You just moved to Michigan 3 weeks ago? Why? Oh, your name's Jay Rooper? Okay. I got you, Kirk. AKA Jay Rooper. You work from home now? So why did you live from Michigan? Why did you pick Michigan? You used to live in Minnesota. You're originally from Chicago? Once again, why Michigan? If only we had a fun way to track where people in the community live at. Ask Decoy, but he's been too busy going to Cardboard Gaming Clicky Fest. Chicago, Orlando, New Jersey. Okay, you still haven't answered. Why is your company you work for based in Michigan? You're just throwing a lot of non-answers around. Your sister lives here. Oh, cool. So your family lives there. What city? I don't think we can fight those sentries. Close to Grand Rapids? Have you hung out with Bartimus? Lives in Grand Rapids. Have you hung out with Bartimus? A lot of West Siders, man. He has? How do you know, Curbs? You have? Blope, have you really? Oh, you have not. KBH, you live in northern Michigan? Olgodev's uncle who plays Ultima Online lives in northern Michigan. You've only met Bartimus in Las Vegas? He's a delightful guy, right? Online, it's a different story. You drove from Ohio to Minnesota last week. I saw an old Bill Engel billboard. You should take over. Did you take a picture of it? Brett, do you have any trips planned overseas? Decoy, how often do you go to Disney World? Shoot, we got to pay attention, man. We keep dying to the same guys, man. You probably go every other weekend in the fall, winter. Is that slow season? Shoot. Arbard, look at your last 20 messages in chat, Arbard. Don't triple question mark. Just look at what you just typed in to Decoy. Decoy, a beacon pillar of the community. You just asked him if going to a board game convention is like going to a Mets game or the conference in Pittsburgh. You were asking a question. You know what you were doing. Witch Knight says there's separate conventions for those. Thank you. Witch Knight, the voice of reason. Where are we going? North? I wish you could buy chatter stocks with dang coin. But here's the thing, what would it cause the movement? Just buying and selling, right? A timeout or a ban. Timeout would cut the stock a little bit. I think we gotta go right and then up.
Let's go.
Yo, Sean Allcoin, holy. 107 undefeated months. Sean, what were you doing 107 months ago? Value based on +2s. I mean, it should be a dynamic stock market just based on buying and selling. Eating 600 is like a teardrop tattoo. You know what those tattoos mean? Watching a Fallout New Vegas playthrough. POV, you see you're a penny stock chatter when you used to be a blue chipper, Platinum Fox. It's okay. A penny stock can turn into the Coca-Cola stock. Just look at Jones Soda. When I was a teacher, I'd look at that stock every day. It was like 70 cents. I never bought it. Then it went up to like $2.50. 123 is like an index fund. Decoy, what's the status of Where You At Wednesday? Okay, we can't go this way. Until 123 secretly shorts his own stock. That would be cinema. You have the source code? Did you get it from Konal? Did you talk to Konal, man? You're putting out a fire with PAX? Nothing's changed on PAX in a long time. What fire? Things just don't break for no reason, right? 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 You did talk to Konal? We should do a quick audit, see where he's been. Can trade on the NASDAQ main channel or the Valair market. Second channel. There's been a very expensive fire since February. Whoa, Decoy, what's been going on? Did we lose AWS? You gotta invoice me, brother. Accounts receivable all over my checks. By the way, this game's called Somber Echoes. Exclamation point Somber in chat. Click the link above. Pinned in chat. You can type exclamation point Somber in chat. You can click the image below the fold. If you like what you see, a quintessential Roman Greco sci-fi Metroidvania. You can buy it right now. Steam, Xbox, PlayStation. Or if you're thinking about it, slap a wish list on it. Okay, Decoy, just let me know that stuff and then invoice me. I'm just telling you. Just invoice me. Also, I thought we were getting off that. Because of the Great Migration. Non-current events. It's talking about PAX. But also, that's probably one of the things you don't want to wait 7 months to tell me. Like you're running up the bar tab. I'll say, hey man, maybe let's switch to some Miller Lite instead of the IPAs, you know? How do we can't cross that right now, huh? Wait, Blope, so are you and Bartimus gonna hang out this weekend? Incoming, I told you. No, he never told me. We've been on that. I'm gonna be honest. I'll expose Decoy a little bit. We've been on that sweet employee Amazon deal, not through me, because of Decoy. But I think Decoy's ex-employer must have found out. Dude, just let me know and then send me an invoice. Hey Dan, can you explain your 2015 New Vegas characters named TW Solo? I forget what the TW stands for. Probably an early iteration of Sir So Yeet. Where do we gotta go here, chat? I don't know how we get through here. Add a nickname to a room? I've never seen this before. You can rename levels, man. Shuttle to Heavy Industries. Should we go to the shuttle? Tiny William? And that is the thing I told you to interact with 45 minutes ago? No, you didn't. Nexus Shade, what's going on? Got home from work. What do you do for work? It doesn't work, man. Yeah, you told me to go back here. Go back here and do what? You're a truck driver? I didn't know that. What's your route? What's your route? Necklace piece. Necklace piece obtained. How is it Doxa to ask your route? Well, you didn't say that. Someone else is saying Doxa for you. Is this Silk Song? No, because this game actually exists. Going to a city called Linkoping, Sweden every day and drive back home in the afternoon. What do you drop off? Goods and services? Where should we go? Shot? Here? How is it Doxa to tell us where you drive every day? Armin, are you going to Linkoping, Sweden anytime soon? And then also, do you know who's in this community? Do you think anyone's going to do anything nefarious? Only people from outside the community do nefarious things like play my game, play my game. Well, I correct that. Play this game, play this game. It's my game. Under his breath. All right. How do we take the shuttle? Can we call it? You streamed a Horse Girl game to 2,000 people yesterday. Of course, there's gonna be someone new here. Yeah, but the people that are here are not unhinged, and it would like find Downfallen's route. I wonder where we go here. Dropping off packages from the airport near different customers in Linkoping. I got you. What kind of packages? Liza P filtered the anime people out? What do you mean? Liza P is anime?
Play my game. Play my game.
Gyro, thanks for the 40 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a couple drivers in chat. Hambuster lives in this. Hambuster. Oh, I was say Hambuster doesn't. Hambuster lives in Missouri or something. Hambuster does not live in Sweden. But you walked around the hospital in Liza P for an hour? Yeah, and whose fault was that, Bartimus? Alright, let's see. Let's go to this red dot real quick. Oh, that's just this. Not really, Gumby. Gumby, you've still been trying to get a foothold, man. You've still been trying to. I respect you've been trying to climb back from the depths of low brand equity, man. But I feel you. I think you're gonna get in the lab a little bit. You'll figure it out. How do we get across here? We have to be missing something. Oh, you think we can make that? I bet we can make that. Brand equity rockets are real and can happen at any time. You're not wrong. Who's the last brand equity rocket that we've like rocket that we've seen? Looks tough, but maybe. Chat, let's call some people out in a positive way. When you think of pristine brand equity, what's the first name that comes to mind? We almost made that. Jared Greenberg. When brother shows up, the entire stream crashes. Witch Knight, Olgo. Yeah, but take Olgo out of it. Olgo has a false, not a false. Olgo has a lever. He has IRL screen time lever. You can't say Olgo, Dev. I agree, but you can't say Olgo. He has the lever. There has to be a way to do this. Fruitbad, Arbard, Bartimus, and Armin. No, just high brand equity. Not most trusted. Mods are also not allowed. Mods also have lever. A deserved lever. Okay, we can't go this way. Can't go there, we're locked. A lot of people. Are you giving Wes Brand equity because he asked someone out with an engagement ring on and he didn't look? Is that why you're giving him? So we need to go left here. How do we get back over here? So okay, so you're saying West rode a brand equity rocket because of a Hoppin'? I can't we don't make the rockets, we just watch them fly, man. Hoppins always help, not necessarily. Look at Gumby. Hoppins are a mirror, you know. Just because you hop in doesn't mean it's a brand equity rocket. It could be a brand equity crater. Oh, you can't. Ogle has the lever, man. I don't disagree with Ogle, but he's got the lever. We go through here. New tech. We need to go back to the right. Gumby Hoppins. Gumby did have some good. Gumby had some rockets, but you got to remember, he hasn't launched a rocket since the crash, since the Radon crash. That's how long it's been since a Gumby rocket. What did Gumby do? You have to go back and watch the VODs. What's up, Kristen Page? All right, so we wanted to go hard left. No, he knows. We're not besmirching his name. He knows. He knows. Hello. Hello, Jared. Jared, what's going on, bud? Jared Greenberg, how are you, bud? Was Gumby the guy who said Fakach? Some brand equity, good or bad, will stick with you for a long time. Will stick with you for a very long time. Very. Kristen Page was in here for 30 seconds. And she goes, oh, wasn't Gumby the guy that said Fakach? That kind of stuff sticks with you. But I do think I'll give Gumby credit. He was one of the early. He was one of the pioneer date hoppins for sure. He was one of the pioneers of the date hoppin'. Let's make this a Gumby to remember. Yeah. Yo, Arbard, how did you summon Jared Greenberg? Did you send him a message on Discord? Jared Greenberg, what made you come here today? You can be honest. You have IRL brand equity. I don't need any more on Twitch. Your name is Night Solaire 316 with a Raging Wolf Helm V2. I would be Night Solaire. If this were not a sponsored stream, I would instantly ask you to hop in and tell me what garners you IRL brand equity with all of those things currently working against you. I'm just lurking. You got pinged with your mention. What stream were you in when you got pinged on Chatterino?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Uncle Jabjab gifted a tier 1 sub to Jared Greenberg. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
Uncle Jibjab, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate the support. Are those brains? What are those things? Bouncing around between a few. Jared Greenberg, what causes you the bouncing? I wonder if we need to take that sentry out. You're a Twitch enthusiast. Jared, would you be okay if I took a look at your follows on Twitch?
Thank you for the donation.
Sure thing.
Appreciate your acquiescence.
C_D. Tipped $3. Hello, thank you for making it to the interview. Could you tell me one of your strengths? Of course. To start, I have pristine brand equity. What's that? It's an extremely volatile and subjective opinion that Dan Giesling and his community trash smile.
It's not subjective. Everyone, when we asked chat to mention someone with high brand equity, it wasn't subjective. You saw the same names being said over and over again. So is that subjective or is that objective? Chase the Luna, thank you for the support. All right. Let's try to go this way. Has Bill found his angel yet? Well, Bill's been to like 5 college football stadiums in like 12 days, so you can extrapolate your own conclusion from that. I saw him on Instagram. He posted like 5 college football stadiums of just him in it, and I'm like, I don't really talk to him via Instagram. I'm like, bro, are you okay? It's like, yeah, I just had a little free time. All right. Chat, when you hear the word bachelor, do you think of like eligible, or when I hear bachelor, I think of like someone who's like eligible? And I'm not saying that he's not. You know? Do you think, why if you think of bachelor, do you think of eligible, or why if you think of eligible, or N if you just think of single? Versus just like maidenless. Oh, that's the way. Okay, we figured it out. Pleased to meet you, neighbor. See you next time. Kirk boy, welcome back, man. Thanks for, you went from the rare Instagram NL brand equity to Instagram pipeline. That's new tech around here. You're missing out on something here. Eligible means you have your life together. Bachelor just means you're available. B-Dub, congrats, man. Sounds like a centerpiece. Mattress on the floor, case of Modelo, an expired jug of milk in the fridge, 17 Hungry Mans in the freezer, 5-in-1 bottle in the shower. What's a 5-in-1 bottle in the shower? What's a 5-in-1 bottle? Chat, what's a 5-in-1 bottle? Armin Anderson says, why are you describing your... Armin. What the heck, man? Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, face wash, aftershave. They make those? Not good enough for pure conditioner? You can buy White Rain shampoo and White Rain conditioner for like 59 cents. At least that's the last time when I bought that stuff. It was like 59 cents. It's not even off-brand. It's just low-brand. They still make White Rain stuff. It's pronounced Night Wayne. I've never heard of 5-in-1 before. $18-in-1 Dr. Bronner's. Isn't shaving cream just soap anyways? Someone once told me if you don't have shaving cream, just use soap. And it's kind of worked. Good Strong, what's up? Good Strong, your name structure is good brand equity. I don't know, something about the structure of your name is good brand equity. Nah, I didn't say anything about the pronunciation. Just the sentence structure of your name's good. Use peanut butter as shaving cream? Really? Or are you memeing? Yeah, like it's a good strong name. You know what I mean? Yeah, how does toothpaste fix laser discs? I didn't say everyone in the restaurant clapped. I said everyone in the restaurant laughed.
His gratitude he extended.
Love how he keeps checking over for +2. What do you mean? That's a Squeaks move. That's what. Where do you think I learned it from? I never look for +2s until I watch Squeaks.
Sworn it moved.
Game looks super fun. You like the look of the gameplay and the art style as well. Yes, exclamation point Somber in chat. This game's called Somber Echoes. Brand new Metroidvania-like Greek sci-fi mythology. If you like Metroidvanias, you're gonna like this one. Ooh, boss fight? You like baking soda and toothpaste? It's like a carb buffing compound. Bald as a day as long as you would play Gears of War. Whatever flight reacts as green, green, green is 5-in-1. Irish Spring is not 5-in-1. You poured boiling water on your old car and it buffed out the dent before you sold it? That's not how metal works. So I got a couple dents in my car because como se dice, deer ran into it. Can I pour boiling water on that? Why'd you put deer in quotation marks? Why did you put it in quotation marks? Here's a funny way to pronounce chicken. Uh-oh. I forgot to lock them in last night. I'm sure they're fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They're in there, just the door was open. They'll be fine. Nothing's ever got into the coop. But I did find an issue. There was like a 6x6 hole in the fence because I was out there the other night and they were all inside the fence, and then all of a sudden the little chicken, Mrs. Grass Jr., just walked right to me through the fence. So I took a bunch of string and then I like makeshift fixed the fence. 6x6 inches. Why do you not have an automatic chicken door? I do, but it never worked. It never worked. They sent me a faulty one. And it took like 3 hours to install. I'm like, I'm not uninstalling that. It's not string. It's like shoelace yarn. It was like shoelace yarn from the 80s. It has like the dots in it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Like the 80s shoelaces. They're like a color and then there's dots in it. Not like the plain stuff. Oh, it was a one-hit Andy. The last thing I heard the deer say, the last thing that deer heard is, chat, why do deers see when they see a bright light? Oh. I like that noise. You talk to chat when not streaming? No, I think of stuff though. I don't like talk to chat, but I think of stuff. Like, oh, chat would like this. Or like... I've been writing notes. Not pre-planned bits, just so I don't forget. Ever dream of a chatter? Statements like that can get you banned around here. All I saw was jet ski crash, and now you have questions. I already told that story today. Both songs I wrote for stream are almost complete and will be on streaming service soon. If I make a vinyl, can I send it to you, or will you just toss it? Very, very thoughtful. It's very thoughtful. I didn't know you could make vinyls in the year 2025, but I'm just not a big stuff guy. Oh, no, no, no. I'm just not a big stuff guy, but thank you. I sincerely thought you wouldn't want one. Yeah, you get it. I don't like stuff. If you could make me a Mrs. Grass song that removes stuff from my house or stuff that's in like my drawers, then I'd take that. No, the song itself is the gift that keeps on giving, because it's good and it doesn't take up any space. Ooh, look at that thing. The easiest way to get rid of stuff is to be forced to decide if you're gonna stuff it in a box. POV, you're the iPad lady.
How do I know it's yours? I mean, how do I know it's yours? I mean...
That looks like a face, doesn't it?
Key interface. The Grove. Now online. Security measures have been lifted.
There was an insane comment on her part. What do you mean? She doesn't know there's tracking in it. What did that other guy, what did the other guy say? Called it a tracking device? Overgrown Cersei's chamber. Okay, let's keep cooking. There's a 0.1% chance some kid is going to be watching this and wonder why he hears mom or aunt's voice. Could happen. Tracing mechanism. Yeah, rifle shoot. This is a Metroidvania. Play the Brett soundboard.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's a great judge of character and loaned me his ladder first time I ever met him. I'll bring that back next week.
Do you think he gave him the... Did he give him the ladder back?
Yeah, he's a great judge of character and loaned me his ladder first time I ever met him. I'll bring that back next week.
Do you think, like, he gave him the ladder back? That's why it was funny? Or no? He never gave it back to him. Why is everyone saying, you know me? Brett didn't say that. That's not even a part of the bit. That was the joke? I can't call him right now during a sponsored segment. How can we be sure there was even a ladder? So you're saying it was just an organic +2 from Brett? Ooh, I like this level. Chat, why is everyone saying you know me? I don't understand. What's the bit? Ooh, look at that. Look at that fuzz in the wall. That sounds like how it looks. Listen to this. No slide? Listen. You said that he knew you after like 2 hours? What does that have to do with anything? He did. If you spend 2 hours with someone, they know you.
Holy burst!
Come on, man. You know me. I'm not like that. I actually used the iPad yesterday, but I forgot to clean it. Heavy Bay Industries. She didn't. It was in a plastic bag, chat. It's fine. You're gonna puke. Why would you puke?
The ship that brought her home was long gone, but the memory was still fresh. How every step that brought her closer to Harmonia.
She has more viruses than Wuhan lab in her car. Oh, jeez. Sorry. What's everyone saying? Mirror Bear's pain. Oh man. What? Can someone dang really duck smoke? What is Mirror Bear talking about? Mirror Bear coming in after 30 minutes after a tag per usual? What do you mean? Oh, I got you. I got you. What? Secret? Imagine an IRL stream of Dan trying to win over Mirror Bear's grandmother. If I was ever in New Mexico, I would 100% organize that. If with permission. I'm close to chat. I don't want to talk too much about it, but I'm gonna after this week, chat, we're back to biz. This is the last week, then summer really starts. Robert said your paintings are in a Michigan landfill. No, they're not. They're right here. They're literally right there. One of them is. I don't know. Where's the DNA joke? It's probably there. It's probably behind it. They're right there. They're not in a box. Well, one of them's big and one of them's small. I'm thinking the smaller one, the Joker one, is probably behind it. I also have a Pokemon card from Mirror Bear that's on my do not trade page for my kids when they used to like Pokemon. Chat, I don't throw away heartfelt stuff. You threw away your VIP? No, you did. Mrs. Grass vinyl is not heartfelt enough for you? Well, he asked if I wanted it. I said no, so he didn't make anything. You don't need to, the thing is, you don't need to send an album because it's redundant. We have the album. It's called YouTube. It's like, hey, do you need some oxygen? No, there's plenty here. Well, do you want some more of it? No, I don't. Vinyls are great collectibles, though. Armin Anderson says, this is Armin, not me. Armin Anderson said, vinyl is great for collecting if you don't care about money or sound quality. If I have the option to turn physical stuff into non-physical stuff, but I still get the benefit of owning it without the space of owning it, I'm going that route every time. Like if I could come in here and everything was a cloud and there was nothing, I would stream off a cloud. That's what I would do. Like if there's literally nothing in this room but a cloud and it just appears and everything shows up, but I don't have to manage any of it or organize it. Brother, you order a light phone? Yeah, but I don't use it. Put that thing on eBay faster than your head could spin. You have no clue who is being genuine, who's being sarcastic in chat. MJ Snow, copy and paste someone's full message and I'll tell you. Poopad, where'd you go to high school at? I think one of the first streams I watched was Dan was pumping the light phone. Yeah, it just wasn't good. Like after about a couple weeks, it's just not good. But they are making the light phone 3 with a camera in it and a scroll wheel. That one could have some legs. But then I also realized if you travel or use or have a bank account, you really can't. You really need a phone. You went to Mott? Warren Woods Tower would be my guess. Light phone 3 is $6.99. I didn't say I'm buying it. I have the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack on vinyl. She's being serious. But that's a very unhinged comment, so I could see why you would struggle with that. How was that unhinged? The Silent Hill soundtrack too, isn't it just ooh, scary? And like metal screeching against floors? Can't just say no. That's part of it. That's a good part of it. Let's go get that pickup. Let me pull out a 50-pound vinyl player to listen to a 20-year-old game soundtrack. Look, let's not make fun of other people's hobbies, Armin. No one makes fun of your 3D printing. The next mix. What's this? Memory. Haven't figured out security turrets yet. Alright, let's go back here. Back to the Aether console. I just can't get past the fact guy who doesn't like stuff has something called a thrust master. I don't need... Let's keep it rolling here. Armin, don't you have a soccer game or a deadlift to do or Chipotle to eat? How do you know that... How do you know that Armin plays soccer and then gets Chipotle after? I feel like you just nailed them hook, line, and sinker. No, the thrust masters are right there in a box. I just moved them. I just cleaned out this area. They're right there. I can see them. The box right there. Let's see him not during a sponsored segment. Can we get there? Breakable. Yes, let's go there. Bring them into the frame. They're right there. I'm telling you, I could see it. It's much further away than Mirror Bear's paintings. Mirror Bear painting were easily accessible in purview of a direct head turn. I gotta go a 90-degree head turn to see the thrust masters. They're good joysticks if you play a lot of joystick games. No, they're not in the dump, man. Don't say that. That's disrespectful to a sponsor. Judging from the heartfelt gifts based on the... Yeah, it's distance based. Look, distance based. You think we can make it through here? I gotta bind. I keep all my kids' drawings. What do you mean? Ox. This is got all my kids stuff that they make for me. I keep in there. That thing, that Weezer is probably like 3 or 4 years old. See, I keep the stuff that means something, you know. Oh, you piece. All right, let's. Where should we go next here? Shut. One-way hatch. Is that breakable? We can't get there to breakables. I think we're stuck here a little bit. I'll make a vinyl of the name and send it to you. I don't want that. I don't want vinyl anything. I don't want a Funko Pop. I don't want any of that stuff. But thank you. It's very thoughtful. Now, if you want to come over and organize the spaghetti wires, that would be a gift I would welcome with 2 arms. I don't want a Nintendo Switch and a GameCube. You do. That's I got it for you, not for me, chat. Oh, Stephen Coates says, how much for a sponsored stream for you to review my music and say nice things I'm paying you to? I don't get paid to say nice things. I get paid to be honest, right? Like, so I'm not gonna like, whenever I take a deal, it's not like you have to say nice things about the game. If it is, then I don't do the deal. Why is everyone debating? What do you mean? Chat, you can't. What are you debating? What do you mean? Exclamation. What do you mean? Exclamation point. Somber in chat. Big thank you to Somber Echoes for sponsoring this segment of the show. If you guys like Metroidvanias, it's got a Greek sci-fi mythology. PlayStation, Xbox, PS5. If you're not sure yet, wishlist it. Click the link in description. What's Vindictus? I don't even know what what's Vindictus? Exclamation point Vindictus in chat. What's Vindictus? Exclamation point Vindictus. What is it? I don't see any Vindictus in chat. Pedestria. We're going hard left. Might swing by Detroit Ice Water on the way home. Yes, Fruit Bad. Are you in Campus Martius right now? Fruit Bad, get the chocolate peanut butter Detroit Ice Water. Bro, how are the vibes downtown right now? Just what the heck is chocolate ice water? It's called Detroit Ice Water. Get it right or pay the price, Armin. New area, new us. Oh, it's very ominous down here. Bros, what is Connor B saying? Trended next to 23 months. I appreciate the support. It's not snow cones, chat. Fruit Bed, tell him. Fruit Bed, tell him Detroit ice water. Is it water ice or ice water? Detroit water ice is not ice cream and it's not a snow cone. It's its own unique thing that was invented in Detroit. Come on with these one-way doors, man. Get out of here. It's not Italian ice. I've had Italian ice. Detroit water ice is different. Fruit Bed, describe it to someone that's never had it. It's not Italian ice. It's different. Chat, what do you think? I'm making it up? Fruit Bed, instead of talking about Connor B about Sal Keck, can you please describe what Detroit water ice is like? Somehow it makes water have a creamy texture, but it's still rough on the tongue. That's fair enough. Your Detroit office you support is like 2 blocks from Detroit water ice. Joe Bear, have you ever been there? So it's a liquid version of Captain Crunch? No. What do you... Sounds strangely similar to Italian ice. It's not Italian ice. Italian ice is very light and lemony. So it's just ice you let melt and you put chocolate sauce in it? No, there's multiple flavors. The best flavor is chocolate peanut butter, but there's multiple flavors. Multiple flavors. Is it like a slush puppy? No, not at all. It's literally you need a spoon to eat it. No, I only think Italian ice is lemon. No, they have red kind too. I'm gonna show you, chat. But first, thank you to ! Somber Echoes for sponsoring today's stream. If you like roguelikes, excuse me, if you like Metroidvanias, you're gonna like this one.
Whether it is duty or destiny that drives you, I wonder if in this path you see the prophecy about you ending my life fulfilled. But hear me now. If you set foot on this vessel, I will end yours.
Cinema. We didn't get to these boss fights. The allegories. The environmentals.
Beloved sister.
Cinema.
Think deeply about your next steps.
Somber Echoes. If you're not ready to buy it, slap a wish list on it. If you're thinking about it. Big thank you to Somber Echoes for sponsoring that segment of today's show. I'm gonna show you this, chat. I'm gonna show you Detroit water ice. Bing, 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 bong, bong. YouTube. Doing a side-by-side is like putting an apple next to an orange. With it's Detroit water ice. I'd like to see like a vlog on it. There it is.
Hey guys, beautiful day in Detroit today. It's sunny, nice, not too hot. Is this summer? What's June 6th? Is that June 6th or 7th today? June 6th. Is that summer?
Okay, here we go, chat. Look at this. That's where fruit bad works.
Hey, look at what it is. Are you hungry?
I'm very hungry.
Me too. Thai food?
Thai food sounds great.
All right.
I can eat Thai food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So how did you like the toy?
Oh my gosh, I loved it.
What did you get?
Sweet potatoes and country meat buns.
I think that's the best appetizer in Detroit.
Yeah. So good. I've been there twice. I want to go back again.
Yeah.
They have great cocktails, too.
Oh, yeah.
Chat, this is downtown Detroit, man. Bro waited till 5:30 to get there in the video. This is why we 2x, man. This is why we 2x. 7-minute video, a minute left. You get to see the good stuff, man. A minute left.
Kind of water ice.
Never had Italian ice before?
Oh, kind of.
Well, it's a lot similar to that.
Okay.
She said it's not similar to Italian ice.
Wow.
Does that look like Italian ice to you?
All right.
I know.
That's also not what you're supposed to order.
All right, have a good one. Hi, sir. How are you today?
Good.
503 is your
Wait, Mirabeth says, wait, that looks good. What do you mean, wait, that looks good? I told you it's good. Why would something I tell you is good, you'd then say, wait, that actually looks good? What are we doing here? Can we get like a descriptive taste? Can we get some noise?
Just regular ice cream on top, soft serve.
Yeah, you don't order it with soft serve on top. That's slop. You just get the ice water.
There's it's like slushy ice.
No, it's with some cream hints to it.
I got a blueberry flavor.
I know this guy in real life, but we need a better. He's not doing it justice. Slurpee with ice cream. See, I don't want to pull up one of their corporate videos, but we don't really have too many options. Shoot. You know, like we go corporate video, we're not going to get the real thing, you know?
Hi, my name is Zach Shama. I'm a manager.
See, like it just like right now, we're this an ad, right? I want to see someone dig in. There it is. See, we can't even get a picture of the.
Detroit water ice is a finely shaved, smooth, thin ice. It has no dairy, no cholesterol, and it's fat-free and gluten-free.
What are you gonna say about it now, huh? What are you gonna say about it now? Put some more words up there and cross them out.
We have over 20 different flavors.
I will say, whenever I go to downtown Detroit, I ask my wife if we can go there, and she always gives me the like, really? Really want to go there? Are you kidding me?
Also have regular Dairy Queen style soft serve.
Yeah, but that's not what's unique. Why are you selling something that's not unique? Just tell us about the uniqueness.
Ice cream. We have a Motown mash, which is kind of like a parfait with layers of chocolate chip cookies, whipped cream.
We don't want that. Just give us the unique stuff, man.
And Kahlua. And we also have hot beverages, coffee and hot chocolate.
See, we don't want this slop, man. How do they not show a zoom in of what it is, man? It's just people yapping. Why don't... I don't understand. Why wouldn't you zoom the heck in to the product that makes it so unique? Here's one. Vumbo, if this is some bait, I'm going to be mad.
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top.
Detroit water ice. All right, we're going super corporate then.
And reason number 311. I wish I was Mitch Albom. He's really smart, on top of being very generous. Mitch brought his...
Dan talking about Derek Yu.
East Coast water ice to Detroit and now has added a gourmet touch. Not to make money necessarily, but to make a difference.
Detroit water ice is endorsed by Devin Skillian and Carmen Har.
Just show us what it is, man. Show us the ice water.
Inside Detroit
I don't
Water
care
Ice
about
Factory
popcorn.
on Woodward and Campus Martius.
We use mushroom kernels, which give you the nice big fat.
Don't care. Why are they? What? It's like a place is called Timmy's Hamburgers, and they show you the cups they use and the different types of drinks they have. Where's Timmy's Hamburger? Thank you.
Start over again.
Detroit Water Ice Factory also makes and sells fresh rice or ice pudding.
Let's go.
It's Tasty Tuesday pudding out of my
What are
gourd.
we doing out here, man? It's not called Detroit rice pudding. What are we doing?
Even if you don't like rice pudding, you're going to love this kind of stuff. We have toasty coconut with real shredded coconut.
Okay, here it is.
And Sweet Goodness supports local charities.
They didn't show it. They didn't show it once. They didn't show their premier product, the needle mover. They didn't show it once. What is going on? IRL stream to Detroit Water Ice? We might have to, man. Like, how is there no footage?
You can say the newest craze among frozen treats. Mitch Albom just opened his new store, the Detroit Water Ice Factory in Campus Martius this week. All of the proceeds going to charity.
Joining us now to talk about his
That's
new
great.
adventure
That's
is
fine. But can we just see it?
Mitch Albom. And Mitch, all right, first of all, what is water ice and how did you come up with this?
Well, water ice is a childhood dream of mine when I was a kid in South Jersey. It's basically the only place they make it. It's like Italian ice, but...
No, it was invented in Detroit. That's why it's called Detroit Water Ice.
A childhood dream of mine when I was a kid in South Jersey. It's basically the only place they make it. It's like Italian ice, but it's more flavorful and a smoother consistency. It has no fat. It has no gluten.
Chat, I'm ending the stream. What is wrong with everyone today, man? What is wrong? What's wrong, man?
No cholesterol and no dairy. You can see I just scooped one out for you right here. This is the mango. We do 20 different flavors of delicious ice. We also make what's called a Motown twist, which has a soft serve base of vanilla or chocolate ice cream, then the water ice, and then soft serve on top. And all of the money that we raise...
You don't get it with soft serve on top, man. Just show us what it
This is
is.
the whole purpose of it. Goes to charity. We take no profit. We're
I don't care. I don't care. Just show us the product.
That's given me so much. So we opened on Woodward on Tuesday, and here we are. We got a huge line.
See that? That's not ice cream consistency.
Now, I understand you even got free space to put this
That's how you serve it.
place. I mean, your overhead's got to be nice and low, too.
Yes, we did. Bedrock was kind enough to give us that space on Woodward.
Doesn't pay rent?
Campus Martius, just a little north of Campus Martius in the CompuWare building. So we're right out there on Woodward. We have beautiful music playing.
It's not a snow
and
cone.
The vibe has been fantastic. I mean, the lines have been out the door. Knock whatever I'm knocking on here.
We saw 3 seconds of the product. It doesn't make any sense to me, chat. Literally doesn't make any sense. Underwhelming? I agree. Based on what you just saw, it is. But that's not what it is, man. That's not what it is. I'll tell you what it is. The name, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We'll be live tomorrow morning. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna get a little bit of horsey and a lot of pigskin. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Have a great, safe evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. The name is YouTube.